Hello everybody, welcome back. So last time we cut off after doing a bunch of miscellaneous side stuff. Collected a couple of shrine tokens, got another heart, and I also got the third capacity on my battery. So now I think we're gonna head to the desert area and hopefully make some progress on the main quest there. I'm kind of curious what reward you get for completing that, because so far Tulin's been an amazing addition for navigating, but I have no idea what to expect for the other temple rewards, so we'll just go ahead and do that and see where that leads. I'm gonna try and navigate over there. Might take a shortcut, but there's a couple things I want to try on the way. Try not to look up too much, so a lot of this stuff I'm just figuring out on my own. Oh yeah, I did buy the dark tunic as well from the by collecting the Poe souls. I don't know if this will work as I think it will, but a friend of mine told me about it. He did this with a bomb shield, so I have this spring shield here. Wondering if this will work how I... Aha! That's pretty cool. I went away after one use. That's a bummer. But it's still pretty cool nonetheless. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment, I might as well do it. Wait, no, I need to... Not that one. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. I don't know how high this will send me, but certainly willing to find out. It's not bad height. I think honestly though, like the spring should be more than one use, but I don't know. I need to go this way. Let's check out the map. Oh yeah, there's yeah, I guess we can go do that one. I know I said I wasn't gonna get distracted, but I just wanna... That's the last outfit I haven't gotten from that NPC that told me about the X's. This is supposed to be the one that increases attack power, so that might be helpful to have. I think it was the, in Breath of the Wild, it was like the Barbarian outfit, maybe? It's been a while since I played it, but to my memory, it was like some kind of like Barbarian motif outfit that boosts your attack power. I never really used that set though when I played, just because the champion tunic and the defense earrings were so good. Honestly though, I need to figure out how to get the Great Fairies unlocked, because it's starting to hurt when I get into a fight with like a big enemy. And right now they're kind of locked up, and I haven't even found the side quest for that. I found two of the fairies. I marked them on the map with the hearts. I know there's probably some somewhere up here too. But they want to hear music, and so far I haven't seen a quest related to that, but might try and find that at some point. But I do want to make some progress in the main story today, so I'll probably go back to the desert and see what's up there. Because doing the side stuff's fun and all, but would definitely help to have some hearts and some more tools to explore. More fire fruits, I definitely need that. Okay, so there should be a cave somewhere in this general direction. Need to get to a little bit of elevation to make this easier, but I did get a bit of Zolite, so I could make the air balloon to get some elevation, but yeah, right now I'm just kind of exploring, seeing the land and how it's changed since Breath of the Wild. Because I have been kind of shooting myself up in a cannon a lot, and missing a lot of these details. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that shrine already. There is a cherry blossom tree. One of the NPCs was saying something about cherry blossom trees, so there might be some new mechanic with them. Is that... Oh, more fire fruits. Hell yeah. Yeah, fire fruits I've been going through a lot, especially when fighting like in caves. Oh. Oh.
Sava? Ah.
He's hitting on me. You like fruit. Oh yeah, there was a thing in well, I don't know. It wasn't like a deep mechanic, but I know for like some Koroks you could offer fruit to get some. Oh. Wait, that's what that Kilden's brother's trying to be? That's crazy. That whole bloodline is crazy. Hey, what's up, Pokejudger? Oh, so they make it glow. Okay, interesting. You didn't even take my apple. I guess I'll take my apple back. Well, there's a cave up there. Wait, oh, that's one of the ones that they marked on me, or that's where I was heading anyway. Okay. So that just marks the caves, and I had another NPC market, that's why I knew about this one over here. But they did mention there's more cherry blossom trees in this game, because it used to be the one on, I forgot the name of the mountain, but there's the mountain that you experience, or you meet the Satori, and I don't know if you could, like, do anything with it in that game, but... There's a shrine over here? Really? Oh man, I would have loved to kill his keys. Honestly, keys eyeballs have been like one of the best materials to get just because you can attach them to arrows for better accuracy. And I've had this electric keys boomerang on me forever, and that's been a very helpful projectile weapon. I know we're gonna need one of these. So, this is the cave that was marked, so it should be the attack increase. Armor. But the Satori marked a couple of other locations, maybe one or two, but maybe some more armor gets I can get. I definitely need better pants though, because I'm still like wearing the starving region pants, and they just like don't really do anything, just cold protection, I think. Guess we can try. Lots of materials, I guess. So they reimburse me the bomb flower. Okay. Oh, this one's a lot easier. Usually these caves are a lot more in-depth and you have to fight some strong monsters or something. Yeah, the barbarian armor. Okay. I do remember that. Guess I could use it. Let's see how it looks. I really haven't changed my clothes too much, but... Honestly, I like the dark tunic more, though. Aesthetics. Maybe I'll use the barbarian armor to mess around, because I know there's the dye person in, I forgot the name of the town, actually. The town with the research lab, they have a dye person where you get the sail done and all that. Oh, it's not a bonfire. Or what probably was a bonfire at one point, but... Okay, time to go up. Get out of here. This is such a handy ability. You don't have to backtrack and, you know, lament that you going the wrong way trying to get out of a cave. Okay, so... Up, there's a barbarian fortress over that way. There is a shrine. I guess it's up this way. We're actually pretty high up. I don't think I was that high up when there was the other cave over that way. The shrine... Which way is this shrine? Shrine is it in the mountain, maybe? Oh, he marked a couple of them. There's one that way. Wait, is it shrine in here, maybe? Oh, it is. Okay. Wow, that's really well hidden. I probably would not have seen that through normal play. Most of the most common way for me to find the shrine so far is just to like shoot myself with the cannon and just fly around and, you know, kind of glide to one, but that one is surprisingly well hidden for like a normal shrine. Because they are way more distinct than they are in Breath of the Wild, but... Okay, so this is gonna launch something. What do we got? Got a ramp. Okay, this is switch. It's probably gonna send like a ball or something, yeah. Just test the mechanic. Okay, yeah. So you gotta make a ramp, let it jump over there. Oh, that's pretty easy. Okay, let's do that. And... Oop. Will that work? Guess I can try it. Away we go. Yeah, super easy. Okay, there's another room. Good. Sometimes the shrines are like super easy, one puzzle, and other times they're more involved and give you like 3 different rooms. Kind of like the ones with more rooms, personally, but because they give you like the first room to introduce you to the mechanic, and then they kind of ramp up the difficulty a bit. There's a chest over here too. I need a bridge. That's not long enough. Use this one. Okay, go over here. You're gonna make me combine them. Okay. Probably gonna be arrows, but I mean, it's a free chest, so I might as well grab it. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this one. It's still, this one's another Zonite shield, and it lasted like 2 hits. I'll get rid of that one. Probably work on my shield capacity at some point, but I think I'm pretty low on seeds. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that triggered it? Okay. I think I know that. Okay. That might be too sharp of an incline, but it might work. Here we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. Balls take forever to like roll in there sometimes. Not a fan of that. There's like a ladder leading down. What's down? Anything? No? Why is that a ladder here? Oh. I just wanted to kind of edge down there, but I was okay. I have made so many stupid mistakes like that just playing this game. Yesterday I shot myself with a cannon, attaching it to a heat-seeking droid. Because there were like all the robots in that shrine were after me, and I was trying to hastily attach it. So I attached it at an angle, so I was trying to shoot the bot, but it shot me in the background. It was pretty funny. Just found myself laughing at it. Like, half my deaths have been stupid things, and the other half have been, like, just enemies overwhelming me. I do pretty well with eating in the middle of battle, but right now I just don't have a whole lot of hearts, and enemies, like, I'll just stumble into an area that has a lot of enemies that are stronger, and do, like, 5 or 6 hearts per swing. I have 7 now, but we'll see how well I hold up. Might be a good idea to try and grab another heart container before I make it to the... I almost said gem. The next dungeon. Let's get Pokemon on the brain. Okay, so there's the next cave. Yeah, I think I'll head to that cave. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the other dungeons could offer that would be as good as Tulin, because Tulin's just like the best ability that I could imagine. Unless there's like some, I don't know, the Gerudo could offer like something for sand related, but it just seems like you're flying so much, there's no reason not to use Tulin's ability. Oh, here's a well. And you could talk to that well lady. She'll have some good money offerings for me. I found at least like 5 or 6 wells since I last talked to her. Honestly, crazy how much bigger this world is, though, now they've opened up the sky and the underground. Come on. You know, I should start, like, attacking as soon as I go into a cave, because every time I've gone into a cave like that, there's just been a bunch of keys. And that is such a good material opportunity. Oh, this is sinking. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. I guess I do have a molder hammer. Nope. Oh, hello. Drop your bloopy. I'm ready. Oh, you're not dead? Okay. Dang it. I don't think you can shoot that bloopy. It kind of goes way too fast. Like, if you were dropping... If you had a place to drop down, you can go into slow-mo and do it, but... Can't do it with, like, a simple hop, unfortunately. So I gotta avoid this tar pit or whatever. Or at least be in it for as short a time as possible. Oh, great. Horoblins. Two putting in work. Certainly not. Oh my goodness, that hurt. At least I'm stocked up on food for once. I do still have this boomerang. Oh, my boomerang. Oh, I don't want this. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there's actually a reward chest in here. Not that I expect anything decent from it, but it's still a nice freebie, I guess. More so than the monster parts. Honestly, like, the monster parts are pretty good now for fusing. Really didn't use the monster parts too much in Breath of the Wild, aside from, like, pretty much armor upgrades, but... It makes some pretty nice weapons just with the free materials you get. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow, man. Hopefully the quality is pretty good. I've talked about this a couple times, but I've been adjusting my stream quality because, you know, I'm kind of new to all this, and I've had to mess with my OBS settings to get it to where it's not all, well, pixelated. I just, like, earlier was reading some pages, and it said something about dropping the resolution FPS, and hopefully it should be good, but if not, I got a recording it for backup, thankfully, so... Though, honestly, I don't know how entertaining I'm being right now, because I keep saying I'm going to do something, and then I just kind of wander off, but I guess it's just how this game is. You just kind of like, oh, what's that? And just kind of wander off in a direction. I don't know, but it's a lot of fun just to explore the world and find new things. I'm like, I think 24, 25 hours in the game right now, and ooh, fairies. Fairies. And I've only done one dungeon so far, just because I've been wandering around exploring, doing side quests and such. I really want to get more battery power so I can do more of the vehicle stuff, because right now my battery's only at like 6, and according to the Link's belt, I don't know if you can see it right here. Like his belt right here looks like you can hold 8 batteries. So once you get the max capacity, then you'd be able to like go crazy with the vehicle creating. Because at best, right now, I can kind of make something get me in the air, and then I have to glide for the rest of the way. Okay, I got the fairies. There we go. I still haven't found the, Oh, wait, I didn't get that one. I still haven't found where the armor is in here, though. I think there was another path at the beginning of the cave. Ooh, that's some nice rewards. Is this water? Okay, this is actually water. I thought it was the tar stuff. Is this one looks... Yeah, this one's definitely tar. Tar's has the bubbles on it. Can I walk in this? No, I can't. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Yeah, I did oh, I fell off. I was reading chat. Yeah, I did the wind temple because I watched a spoiler-free video on like where are some good places to start. So I went to the wind temple and did that. So now I have Tulin's ability, and basically he like shoots a gust of wind. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Which is really good for navigating because you could just kind of like be flying in the air, and it recharges really quick too. So if you want to like launch yourself in a cannon, you can just go so far with his ability to shoot and gust that all over the place. Like there are so many times where I thought I was gonna make it, but I made it just because Tulin's ability sent me the extra like distance the entire way. So. I already was in this room. Ah. I don't know if there's a really good way to cross that. Oh, the like. Yeah, I definitely haven't been over here. I'm so low on bows though. Come on. Open up. Oh my goodness. Like. There we go. Alrighty. Still don't know what these like cores are supposed to be for. I can't carry more shields? It's pretty weak. I don't really need that one. Can I have that one? Try and get out of this cave and well, I still gotta find the chest in here. Is there no other path over here? Oh man. But they definitely had this cave marked, and that's the entrance. Maybe I missed a bombable wall or something. Could I know I was in here before, but... Yep. Yeah, the only reason I knew where to go is because like Game Informer released a pretty good video that's spoiler free. Is like here are some good places to go, and that's also how I got this this ability right here, the auto build, which is really it's probably one of the best powers to have because you could completely miss it, and it's definitely something you want to have early game, so that way you can just kind of like experiment with the crafting a bit more, and do whatever you want. Is there nothing in here? I guess the Satori just marks caves, not necessarily caves with rewards on them. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I did get something decent out of it, but... I was thinking that it was supposed to be like every cave was going to have armor in it. I don't know if I'll need these, but might as well grab it. Let's go up. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones do. I haven't looked into. I've been trying to avoid looking up that kind of stuff, but Tulin's just been very good for that. Well, let's hold on. Let's. What do we got? Yeah, let's build this up real quick. Okay. That's what the auto build does. It takes a zonite and launches or builds schematics you've saved, or you can get blueprints and it'll build it for you that way. Now we need to head... I mean, I already have the thing, but I might as well just kind of glide in that direction. Show off this wind ability. Get some altitude. Gotta go the complete other way. Oh, he marked all the caves. Okay. I didn't realize it was that extensive. Oh man, there's a beam over that way though. Is that a star? That might be a comet shard or whatever. Got the star piece. I think I'll check that out. Yeah, that's fair. It's really hard to talk about mechanics in this game right now because this game is really new. And you know, talking about where to go, and what to do. Just, you know, it's going to inevitably result in some form of spoilers. So sorry if I'm spoiled on something already. Just talking about what I've done. Like right now, I don't really know where all the cool things are or how to solve a lot of side quests. I've just kind of been going places and seeing what I can find and figure out on my own. Probably once I beat the game, that's when I'll delve into that and see what else I could get, but there are definitely some things that are nice to have, like early game. Like the schematic thing is pretty nice. Like I had no idea what to expect when the guy the video told me to go to the, what was it? No, it told you to do like certain missions and then you end up with it. And it's definitely a helpful thing to have, I would say. Wasn't there like a golden light this direction? Maybe it despawned. That's entirely possible. Actually, I have no idea where I am. There might be a tower this direction, because I'm missing 2 towers over here. There's a great ferry. Okay, I marked a great ferry right here. I don't know how to deal with the great ferry, but... Oh, it's literally right here. Is this? No, that's the one that I had, I think, already. Yeah, it's a big part of this game, I would say. Just like falling into the trap of just like going, I'm gonna do this, and then, you know, you find like 5 other things you want to do. Okay, nice bow. I mean, it's not a bad thing though, because like this game has so much to do. It's hard to like pick a linear path on what you want to do. The entire point of like Breath of the Wild in this format is like you can do whatever you want to do and have fun with it. So, what is this? Armor shard shield? Oh, it's a mixed shield. That is actually a pretty good shield though. All my shields are pretty good though. Yeah. Is there anything good here then? Oh, I remember this. This was an amazing weapon back in Breath of the Wild. I remember liking the Goron Crusher. It was great for the ore. But I guess now you can make whatever you want, so it's not, you know, too necessary. What do I want to do here? I know there's 2 towers I need to... There's the one up there, which is all the way up there. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just do this. I'm high enough to where I could probably get away with this, so... This is probably one of my favorite creations so far, so we'll do this. There we go. The annoying thing about this glider thing, though, is it's really hard to use on its own. Because I tried, like, a lot of my early game to try and get this thing to work, but it just will not get off the ground if you don't have a way to repel it. Or if you're not using one of the built-in sky tracks. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... have I been to that one yet? I'm missing someone in this Elden region. Yeah, I definitely need to get up to that Elden area and explore a little bit more, but... I might just... yeah, maybe I should just head to the desert for a bit, because I have definitely been slacking on the story missions. I'm really curious what the desert's going to offer in terms of reward. I probably didn't have as much altitude as I thought I would. Well, it's fine. This thing's going to go away anyway. It's good for a quick glide, but it's not good for very long term. Okay. Mark something over this way. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that I know what that is. That's the tower in that area. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I was just like, I got tired and I was like, oh, I probably should go to sleep. I don't want to see if there's anything in this area. Maybe I'll hold off on the doing the mission over here and just kind of look around. I did need to go to the gotcha over here and get some more parts because I think I was running low on rockets or one of the other ones or other types of parts. Because I was kind of exploring here yesterday. Yeah, the whole map here is screwed right now, unfortunately. I actually have no idea what's wrong with the Goron area. I know the Zora area is kind of covered in tar. The Yelden area, I think, is just, according to what the NPCs have said, there's like no heat there anymore. So, yeah, let's go to the gotcha area. That's the gotcha machine. So, I don't know. I honestly wouldn't be opposed to just kind of hitting a couple more shrines though, because honestly, the shrines so far have been really cool. Yeah, dude, I am like way into this game right now. I think I've like in the first 24 hours I put in like 18 hours or something like that. It's because I started playing like Thursday at 11 because that's when the game unlocked my time zone. And yeah, of course across my stream times I'm already at like 23, 24 hours now. So I should just launch myself up. I've already walked in the ground area so far, and there's not a whole lot of interesting stuff on the ground over here. At least not in this area. Oh, there's that stuff over there. There we go. We should go this... I'm doing it again. I'm getting distracted. I'm like, yeah, let's go to this island here. Maybe there's some cool build materials. When I was coming over here to get more from the dispenser down there. There's a big island there. Wonder if this is... there was a shrine island over on one of these, and I just kind of stopped doing it because I was chasing a Korok or something. I swear, it's so easy to get distracted in this game. Oh yeah, this is a shrine. Okay. Kind of cool how they put some shrines up here. I haven't found any shrines underground yet, but at least I don't think I have. Oh, there's a new dispenser up here. Does this have anything cool in it? Okay. So, do we have any materials I can dump in there? Zonai. I don't have a lot of Zonai cores. Maybe I can just dump some soldier horns in there. Because I think they take those. Not really using these for anything, so. What you giving me? Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't give you a lot. Oh, the beam emitters. Okay, that's cool. The sled. Okay, I was actually looking for that. A mirror. Wow, there's a lot of new stuff here. Yeah, I think I might have to... Let's see, is that everything from this one? I'm still missing one. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do it again. Maybe I should dump one of my big cores in there, because these give a lot. There we go. Sled, steering stick, mirror. And a little more. Yeah, let's just get all of them. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the problem is, like, when you're flying around, like I've been flying around, I see, like, so many shrines, and I can't do them all. I mean, I guess I could, but I just get distracted easily, and I'm just like, oh, I want to do this shrine. Oh, wait, I want to do this, you know. It's a real problem in this game. I should probably do this one, because it has a good dispenser here that I probably want to revisit. Once I leave here, I kind of want to experiment with my new parts and see if I can build a flying machine. The flying machines really aren't built to last, or like most vehicles are only built to last because the Zonai parts expire after a certain amount of time, unfortunately. I haven't really figured out what causes it, if it's just time or if it's like, you know, decay. Like, you know, if you take hits or whatever. Because there was one where like I had a tire that just decayed, the rest of the vehicle didn't. It was very weird. Do I have to? Okay, I need the mirror. Oh, this is a, yeah, classic mirror shield puzzle. Oh, I can't run with that. Yeah, if you were to try and pin all of the shrines you've seen so far, it'd be very hard to maintain your pins. Come on, let's keep it. There we go. I'm just gonna take this mirror with me because the past few shrines have not given me enough materials, and I've kind of had to go back to the previous room to get what I left in there. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, is that what's going on here? There's no way they expect you to... Oh, okay, I think I get it. Not too bad. So far. Another room. Alright. We're gonna take a better look at this room. Okay, there's one up there. There's one down here. I think that's it. So the light... Okay. I need to go use that first mirror again, but we'll see if I can manage without it. Okay. Wonder if you could combine the mirror with the shield like you could in the old Zelda games. I guess you probably could, but it wouldn't be too useful for this particular shrine. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it goes up. Okay. I can't even see if I'm hitting it or not. I guess I have to do it that way, then aim over there. And I'm probably gonna need another mirror, so I'll go grab this one. I don't want to waste my castles. Guess that's probably why the dispenser here had the mirror and the loophole. Come on. How can I? Okay. That seemed to work. Oh, this wasn't even a part of the main quest. It was just a side chest, wasn't it? Okay. Definitely looked like a main objective, but... Oh, cool. More gotcha pools. Gotta love it. Get out of the way. Yeah, I definitely needed to see what else I could put in the... Oh, these guys have mirror shields. Okay. Let's just do my old favorite here. Oh, miss. Okay. Feels like a suicide move just using those cannons on people that close. Oh, I burned my shield. This isn't gonna work on him at least. You have a beam emitter. That was a one-shot. Alright. A mirror club. So what's the goal of this room? Okay. Can I move this? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, fun little shrine. Honestly surprised to see like mirror shield like puzzles in this game, but nice for them to go back to some of their older puzzle designs because they only use that mechanic in I think it was it was Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. I honestly forgot Wind Waker had a mirror shield, but it's the horror mirror shield in that game where it's like a melted guy's face or whatever. I always thought that was such a weird mirror shield, but whatever. Guess Majora's Mask has always kind of been a weird child in the Zelda franchise, even though it's my favorite one. Alright. Got that shrine done. I think I'm going to experiment with my building options here, because I got some new parts to work with. I've noticed these Sky Islands tend to have a lot of free Zonai parts to build with, too. Oh, this is a cannon. Okay. I could... let's see here. I do have a couple gliders if I want to do that. Yeah, I think I'll experiment. Let's do that instead. Just can't think of a good way to make this fly without it just wasting resources. Because I mean, wait, maybe? Let's go all in with it. Oh, no, that's not a good idea. Oh my god. That was, well, I should have thought that one through. I just launched those parts into the sky. Well, free parts for whatever Helion finds those, I guess. Well, I didn't waste too much. I guess I can try it again. I swear I've done that several times already, where I try and, like, build something and I'm just like, my parts go flying. It's the first time I've catapulted them through the sky, so... let's see. Now, I'm not really expecting this to fly very well, but I'll certainly give it a good try. It's not really even. I need to fix this. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's just really fun experimenting with vehicle ideas that could work. Apparently I saw something about there being an entire subreddit for that now, where people can just post their vehicle creations. Which, honestly, I'd really like to check out, but I'm gonna definitely wait till I'm done with the game before I go there. Because there are a lot of cool ideas you can have, but honestly, it's very limited by your battery capacity at the moment, because at best I could fly for maybe, like, a minute or two, but after that it's just kind of at risk to go down. Oh, it's not completely even. Definitely not completely even. This one's kind of further back. I'm gonna try and do that for the other one. Let's see. Now we need to... let's try one more. Maybe I do have rockets, okay. Now, I have no idea if these fans will keep me flying, so this could be a total waste, but just in case it's not. I expect this to fail poorly, but... No, this actually isn't terrible. I mean, the battery power is abysmal, but it does fly. It was a decent experiment, I say. Whee! I'm falling in the middle of the desert. At least you don't take fall damage while you're on these things. Because I would have gone splat. Oh, so you can, okay, you can kind of wiggle your way up with the air machine like that. Good to know. Yeah, it seems like I'm a little lopsided here. Yeah, is there any, I think I was already over here earlier. I was gonna take the mushroom. Oh, these were, okay. This is part of a side quest I saw earlier. Their friends got separated or whatever and looking for their other two companions, I think. Got a reward for me, or I gotta save your other friend too? Okay. Gotta save your buddy. Hmm. Yeah, it's really hard to make a battery-efficient vehicle right now. Hmm. Wonder. Yeah, I think I might just need to flip it over. Flip it over. I think if I'm... Well, maybe 3 will work better, I don't know. I would try 2, but I think 2 is just gonna make it imbalanced, but... I think 2 could work, but... Wait, hold on. I do have a shield, don't I? I can't fly with my shield. Okay. And away we go. It's a little more conservative with the power, but... Yeah, this thing is not controlling well. Another one for the scrap. Oop. Oh man, it does not. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a failed experiment, but whatever. Let's get rid of this one. A good base for like what I can do with it, but definitely need more parts and more battery capacity. Somebody over that way. Okay. Jump over here. Hopefully there's something. Nothing, huh? Am I really gonna do this? Alright. There's a cave over here. I wonder if that's where they're hiding. Okay, a different type of Zalfos. But there might be something worthwhile in here, but... what was I? There we go. Actually, let's use the cheap one. Uh, Another hole? I fell back in. Do I have something to fuse with? Let's find out. I mean, I do have some weapon. Actually, that'd be a good thing to fuse with. There we go. That's a rock buster. I don't know what's down here, but it's got something decent in here. Oh, okay, well that's probably what it is. Ooh, topaz. Okay. Oh, there's a check on there if you've been in the cave. Okay, that's... I didn't realize that. Once again, I got distracted, so I guess we'll do it. Oh. I swear I've done that so many times where I just, like, launch myself up and then go back down. It's so easy to press B and cancel, I swear. It's like, okay, let me skip all the stuff. Alrighty. Did I leave my flying device over here? It might have despawned. Oh, more of those Alphas. Fun. Sure. Boomerang hasn't failed me. Oh, these are frost enemies. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be using a frost thing on them then. Okay. No, frost emitter is not what I want. Where are ice enemies in the desert? Very bizarre, but... I want to hurt myself with a cannon. I also should probably switch my shield off because this one is not doing it for me. Spiky shield's not too bad. Yeah, I think it's safe to say my flying vehicle just went away. I'm supposed to find the last traveler somewhere in this gorge, but... Okay... Oh. Oh, those are the stakes. Thought it might be a new discovery, but yeah, I've already seen that mechanic. Actually not sure if I've seen that, anywhere that traveler might be, but... Where am I going? Oh, I have to go... Do I have to go talk to them again? Yeah, maybe I should go this way. I need something to slide on. This seems like a good enough shield to do so. Okay, I can't slide here. There we go. Definitely not optimal sledding territory. There we go, got a little bit of momentum to do that. Definitely seems like the weather's kind of... What's going on with the weather? Oh, it's the dragon. I was like, what is with this music and atmosphere? I got a free ride up, at least. Which one? I'm looking for this one. There we go. Time to go up. Why not? What are you doing? Stop crouching. Away we go. Honestly, these debris rocks are such a great way to get around. Okay. Does this connect to anything? Or am I just gonna... I think it's gonna time out before I can get up here. Yeah, okay. I guess you could redo it again. Never actually tried that before. It takes a while to get up there, doesn't it? Oh wait, this is the very top of it, isn't it? Okay. Well, should be right below. Maybe a little bit below me. Yeah, it is actually directly below me. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, they don't even tell you about the... They didn't even mention their other friend.
에?
Guess he probably didn't make it back, but... Still... Okay. Oh, so there's a fire, maybe? Yeah. Honestly, I'm so glad that I upgraded my stamina as much as I did in the early game, because it makes navigating so much easier. 2 full bars is definitely helpful. Let's see if I can... Got a decent chunk of rupees from that. I swear it feels like rupees are way rarer than they used to be, but... Man, I'm running low on bows, too. I haven't been in this cave yet. Oh, he's an archer. This for the frost one? Guess not. Sure isn't. I wasn't expecting to get one shot, but... Oh, okay. There's one of the guys I was looking for. Oh, you're gonna make me fight more? Okay. And it's over. Wait, you're a bodyguard? Oh, wow, you're a pretty terrible bodyguard. Maybe you're good by this world standards, but I don't know, Link seems pretty strong. Like, all the NPCs are pretty useless. I guess to be fair, like, you know, the sage people seem pretty decent, and the champions, but... It seems like the everyman in this world is just, like, so useless. Yeah, I don't even know why I upgraded my bow capacity, because that's, there's something under here? Looks like there would be. Oh, wait. Hold on. These are all tumbleweeds, so I can, Where is it? Yeah, let's do this. Go away. Oh! That was almost bad. Well, they, man, those developers are such trolls. They put a piece of flint in the middle of those tumbleweeds. Like, people won't, like, want to pick all these up. I mean, I guess it's helpful to burn them all, instead of, like, trying to get rid of them the way I was, but... Okay, well, that was already gone anyway. Ooh, a good shield. That's a pretty good replacement for the one I just destroyed, so... how many weapons? Do I have any slots open? Guess I wouldn't be able to check that here, huh? Let's see. No slots, okay. Bloopy. There's a lot of bloopies here. Oh, I see that. I mean, this guy's everywhere. The guy that's just holding these construction signs all over the kingdom. I don't know how they want you to make these signs stand up, but... I assume the goal is to, like, set up some kind of structure that holds it, but they won't even let you attach anything to it, so it's an even more difficult task to do. I gotta find that last traveler somewhere in this area. I have no idea if the reward will even be worth it, but, you know, I'm just kind of exploring to figure it out, see if anything might be worthwhile. Okay, yeah, I explored that cave. It's marked on the map. That is such a handy feature. Like, you already been here, no need to go back. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so... I don't really want to surf with this shield. Let's just change to a different shield. This is probably my surfing shield, because it's my weakest one. Oh, these are ice guys, so we need to... Oh, great. That's fun. I love that. They just explode. Oh, I burned a pepper. Was there even a pepper? I don't think there was a pepper bush around here, but... I know the right path is up above, but... Wait, there's a shrine over here? Oh. Is this the guy? Oh, he's a Korok. Ah, Korok. Where's your path? Is he all the way up top? No, it's actually not too bad. And these Koroks are so lazy. You don't mind your backpack being wet, but... Honestly, it's one of the easier ones I've seen so far. Usually it's like very involved. You have to go like 100 feet out of your way to help them out. Or like more than 100 feet, but... There we go. Help with my upgrade fund. Kinda want to explore this cave down here. Because I've never been in this, ravine here. So there might be some good stuff this way. What is that? Is that just the other side of the cave, or...? I honestly do not remember this cave from Breath of the Wild. It might not have existed. Because I honestly don't remember there being a water source at the bottom of this area either. Honestly, like, impressive how they made it hard to tell, like, what's changed from Breath of the Wild. Provided it might be a little easier if you'd recently played Breath of the Wild, but I have not, so... So what might be in this cave? Guess we should. Let's do that. Anything good? Yeah, I mean, not bad, but not great either. The shrine's probably above me, I'd imagine, but it keeps beeping. Oh, there's another one of these things. I need to check out his full inventory too. Gotta go find that Satori guy. Come on. Okay, now then, I need to figure out where the rest of this cave leads. That's a new type of lizard, I think. And you go through rock hammers so fast in this game, especially when they just like load up rocks in the path that you're trying to go through. Those things, like you use up one rock weapon per entryway. I got another one at least, or two more. Should probably make some more. Okay, so we got that one. What do we got? Oh, there's a chest there. Can I grab it? Gotta go down there. Probably gonna make me go down there. Problem is, there's really not. Can I open it from? No, I can't. Okay. So now I got to raise it up, move it somewhere else. Okay. A bad angle, but for a second there I thought the chest slid off, but nice halberd. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. That's a waterfall, isn't it? That's where the bloopy, or that's the, yeah, the bloopy and the frog were. So it's probably this way then. I wonder if there's a shrine down here. I'd imagine it's above me, but well, this looks ominous. Guess I'll offer a fruit and see what happens. Come on, get in the bowl. There we go. What do you want? You want monster parts, maybe? What an octo balloon. No? Precious metal? Can't imagine they would want a precious metal, but you know, never know. A zone item, I'm not giving you that though. How about a opal? Opal is about what I'm feeling for this offering. What do you want? Oh my goodness. Oh, well there is a bomb here. My shield on fire. Let's switch to my other shield so I don't lose that. Okay. So on the wall there's a bomb. So if I offer a bomb, they shouldn't be too mad, right? Bomb? Want a bomb? I got nothing. I don't know what you want. You want Zonai birds? Hey, there wasn't a sign here either, was there? Well, I guess I'll just back off on that one then. See where... Come back for it later once I figure it out. Okay. I was trying to get to the second level, but oh well, it didn't fall off, so. Uh, let's see here. He dazed. Okay. Really need to find out if there's any stores that sell clothes that aren't like from the original game. Because they've seen the Helian hood, the Chic set, and then I'm assuming all the 4 regions have their respective sets again. Because I've seen that so far. But there's really, like, in terms of chests, I've only found the 1 pair of pants and that's it. Get that done. On our way. Where do we go from here? It's a real question. The falling. Is it on this cliff, maybe? There's a fire over that way. That might be useful, but... Down below. Oh, it's right there. Wow, this is a shrine? There was no indicators on the area, but... Alrighty. Yeah, like, how would you even look for that? Eat the crystal. Oh, I know where the crystal is. Oh, wait. Well, I bought the crystal in Terrytown, so I don't know if it's the same crystal, but... This is a different crystal, but... No, it's still just beelining it this way. Okay. Go flying. So, let me see what direction this is pointing. No, it can't be Terrytown. It's aiming direct south. Terrytown's all the way up there, so it must be a different crystal. Well, I guess we'll figure out where we need to go. I just, okay, points to it even if you move. That's pretty cool. Tell me this is a fully finished car here and it's free for me to take? I mean, I'll take it. I guess the ground vehicles definitely don't take as much energy as like the flying ones. Don't know why I need a six-wheeler, but that's how it was assembled, so. Honestly, it might be good for the terrain, because I do have to go over some bumps to get up this waterfall area. There's another six-wheeled vehicle. Oh, let's break those open. Still, it's crazy to me that this is a Zelda game. Can I not go up this one? Give it a break to recharge, and in the meantime. Yeah, I think I can abandon the vehicle now. I'm close enough to it. Alright, I've brought back your Master Emerald. Let's do the shrine. I can walk up that without... Okay. I was expecting to have to, like, climb up, but... I guess they made this area pretty low so you could drive your six-wheeler over it. Oh, cutscene. Interesting. See how this plays out. Oh, literally just formed the shrine. Okay. Interesting. I probably should have watched that cutscene because I wanted to see how the shrine formed. I'm just so used to skipping the flavor text in front of the shrines. I just kind of like, what? Let me get in the shrine, please. Oh, this is just a straight reward shrine. Okay. Well, they made a big deal about this rewards. I hope it's worthwhile. You know what? I'll take that. That's pretty decent. What do I want to get rid of? Yeah, this can go. This can go. Not a bad reward. It's always good to have zonite weapons to fuse with. How many do I have? I might have enough for another heart. I've done a few already. I'm short one. Ah, dang it. Well, one more and I can do another heart. Well, I don't know if I should. Well, I guess I could just go to do the main. No. We'll do one more shrine and then we'll do the main line quest. You have rockets, don't I? I got a couple. Yeah, I'll just use one of these. Good enough for me. I love doing that. Such a convenient way to get around. Have to spend less time climbing. Climbing's fun, but I mean, it's, you know, trying to scale a mountain just gets tiring. I want to check this campfire to see if it was the, I already scanned the blue piece, so let's go. Missed. I don't remember getting better rewards from bluepies, but oh well. Is this an abyss entry point? Yeah, just an ore deposit, I guess. You can go check that out. Are you the last one?
Oh. Mm.
This is the last one I needed.
Ah. Oh.
I have to go back over there now? Oh. I can go report. Okay. Guess I'll do that in a second. Actually, I need to... Hold on. Keep forgetting to do this. There we go. Okay, we got that taken care of. Yeah, some minor ore. There we go. Wait, I do have some fusion. Ooh, there's a rocket down here too. Let's see what we got. This will make for a nice boulder axe. Yeah. We got this broadsword. That's a balloon. A lot of stuff to get out of here, actually. A lot of rockets. Let's see. Kind of curious if the oh boy, we're still gonna pick these. What do we got? Anything? Guess I could use some of my. Oh, that hurt. Get off the ceiling. Where do we... There we go. Go back to the frost emitter. Kind of cheesing it. That's one. Black Horoblin. Okay. Sapphire. What happened to the other one? Oh, he's still frozen? Wow, I'm surprised he didn't thaw out already. Well, what can I Yeah, I don't think I need a mirror club. This seems more. This seems much better for fusion fodder. Rusty claymore spear, arrow. There's a shrine in here? It seems to be indicating there's a shrine somewhere around here, but... Might just be up that way. In that case, I'm gonna go back to the cave and, and the keys disappeared. I've had this Keys boomerang for a while. Surprised it hasn't gone bad. Because I got the a boomerang from my Wind Waker amiibo, and I've just held on to the same one since then. That was like 2 days ago. Alright, well, what can we get? Fusion mode. Could definitely fuse a rocket with... Yeah, let's do that. What could possibly go wrong here? We have a clear shot to the sky. Well, here's open. Oh! Yeah, that was not a straight shot as I would have liked it to be. Alright, well, plan B. Go with a tried and true classic that will most definitely work. Honestly, just wanted the quick way out of here, but so I just wanted the rocket board. This will probably get me a little bit out of here, but it's gonna not last too long. I need to go back and get my reward from the entry post. Let's go. Just fly over there. Shouldn't take too long. Really do like this glider design, though. As far as they went with the Mirror of Twilight, but I guess there wasn't a whole lot of options for Twilight Princess representation. Aside from maybe the Fused Shadow, but... Should be right here. One more push. It's so dark, I can't even see. Alright, you gonna help me out? What you got for me?
Oi!
Something good, maybe?
Oh!
Alright, that's a decent reward.
Oh!
Prefer that over arrows. Bombs are actually pretty rare and expensive in this game, so... Let's go find one more shrine. What does this one offer? Stake, wheel spring. Honestly, what, the battery. I do need batteries. Yeah, I should probably roll this gotcha. Where's the core? Need more batteries, but I only got one battery from that, unfortunately. Oh, did not want to do that. Oh, that's the waterfall that I was at the edge of earlier. Warp up here so I can fly down, look for another shrine. Once I get this shrine done, I'll do the Gerudo dungeon. I don't know what it's actually called proper, because I haven't even started the storyline, but it's a real pain to even get into the city, so. Any materials on this island? Usually these sky islands have like a bunch of tools for you to play around with, figure out if you wanna what you can craft, but this one might not be one of them. I could have just launched myself with this piston here. Can I move the piston? Oh, I can. Interesting. Well, that's fun. Yeah, might as well roll in this one too. I do have some materials left, not a whole lot, but what do we got? Guess I could put some soldier parts in there because I'm not using all these soldier parts. Let's see. That's it? Wow, that was kind of a ripoff. Kind of hoping for more than that, but yeah, the horns don't seem to give you a lot of materials. Wait for this to. Let's spawn the parts down here because I don't want to do the same thing I did last time. Let's go. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not getting that back. See ya. Okay, so I can't launch vehicles off this. This is a man cannon, if you would. A Homo sapien launcher, as RVB would put it. Honestly, it would be cool if you could launch your vehicles like that, but I guess it would be too much for the physics to tolerate. Looks like an arena. Is this the main island? Actually, need to check that. No, well, there is a smaller island I'm heading to. Or that's the one that's down there, maybe. It's hard to... It's the one below me? Okay. Is this one right here? And I really want to have more battery capacity, but it basically just involves staying underground and farming zonite. Does anyone have a gacha too? Or a zonite device? Oh, that does. Sucks, I don't really have any, I guess I could put some zonite in there. I don't think I have a lot, but... My most used, maybe? Could it be in there? I have a large... Okay, well, let's... I want to get the full... Oh, come on, don't... Oh. Alright. I thought zonite was used for this, but... I guess you have to trade it for the cores, which I guess makes sense. So I'll put this in there. I want to get enough to where I can know what's in this gacha, but... Anything new? Time bomb, small wheel, small wheel. There is something new in here. Oh, light source, okay. Is that everything? There's one more. Put these in there, I guess. Definitely need to fight more zonite, or ancient zonite enemies so I can get more cores. Rockets the last thing. Okay, well, that's good to know. I think the light's the only thing that's unique to this area. Honestly, though, I don't think that's worth, you know, coming back to this location specifically for. Ooh, the tree over that one. Hello. Oh, now I get a core. Guess I need to remember to analyze these guys. Okay. There's another core, maybe? Yeah, I really need to get some cores for these capsule machines. What do we got here? Oh, it's a shrine. What is this, though? Oh, this is some kind of puzzle, isn't it? You turn the thing and it orients to how you've turned it. Let's do the shrine first, because that's what I need to get done. And I'll explore the rest of this island. And maybe take on the dungeon. Oh, there's a crystal here. Oh, maybe the crystal's over there where I was just looking at. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That is indeed what's going on here. This time, at least it gives me a chance to do it again, because now I can watch the animation to ensure that I see how the shrine's formed. I don't really have to, but I'm just mildly curious. Watch the animation once and skip it after. That's usually what people do. And it was someone's job to work on making that animation, so might as well appreciate it. Actually, slower to do it this way. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a treasure chest dangling. So, to get that, I have to... Okay, so I have to flip it the other way, but grab it. Okay. Alright, let's watch this, and I'll orient the shrine, or orient the platform, get the treasure chest. Okay. Okay. So those crystals are basically just carrying a shrine in your pocket. That's kind of crazy. I guess that's how it's gonna have to be. Then you orient it back. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Wait, if you orient... That's a good point, though. Let's, hold on. Okay. Seems to have worked out. Need an actual cutting weapon. Ooh, a treasure map. I'm gonna mark somewhere in the underground. Okay, that's not bad. I think I'll go do that next because, honestly, I like the treasure maps. It's a very fun mechanic, and last time I got one of the amiibo outfits, so maybe I'll get something cool from it. Because at the very least, I think the treasure maps have been worthwhile. Oh, very nice. Congrats on the wind ability. Yeah, the wind ability is definitely the best. At least, or I can't really say for the other ones, but it seems like the best traversal ability to have, especially if you're like, you know, flying around. Ooh, diamond. Okay, that's pretty decent. And these skylines don't mess around. They give you some good stuff. I've largely been doing shrines on the ground level. I should probably just be doing the sky shrines for better stuff. I got enough for a heart container, so I'll go do that. Heart container underground, and then maybe another dungeon. I don't know. I keep saying that, so maybe I should just say I'm gonna keep exploring. So let's go to Central Hyrule. Always surprises me how north this is. Kinda worried you're playing too, or you're experiencing too much Tears of the Kingdom watching me play and then playing it yourself. I mean, it's a very good game though, so could be worse games to spend a lot of time on, I guess. I'm glad it doesn't feel like a carbon copy of Breath of the Wild. Like it has the base, but you know, it's its own game. Especially with the fusion and new mechanics. Right, heart container. Heart container. Where's that statue? It's right here. Okay. Heart container. Decent amount of health at 8 hearts now. Been going pretty hard on the shrines though. I have 5 stamina upgrades and then I have 4 heart upgrades. That's like 36 so far. I've only done the one dungeon, so that would account for the one of the hearts. Okay, let's go. The X is here. I could start. Yeah, let's start here. Fine. Mark this with a. I want a green. We'll go back to the mine. Yeah, I would agree that I think Tears is a bit, Tears of the Kingdom is a bit harsher than Breath of the Wild. I feel like I've been getting beat up a lot more. Like I usually like the early game of Breath of the Wild, it wasn't too much of a problem unless you experience like a Lionel early, but this game it feels like it throws harder enemies at you quicker. So I've actually had to avoid a lot more encounters in this game than I would have thought I would need to. I don't have enough Zonite. I could get some of these, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to keep a reserve on me, though, for building. Okay, we'll go over here. Let's build. Hold on, let's, Don't I have a schematic for this? Where is it? Steering wheel. Okay. Oh! Ooh, good thing this isn't going. That could have been bad. Okay, chill out for a second. Let's switch to a shield. That's not going to be a problem. Really dark over here. I don't really expect this to work, but I could try. Okay. No shot. Well, I don't really want to take the track, but I might have to. Because the track's in the opposite direction. Okay, well. Get on. Yeah, I can tell you where to get it if you want. It's cool because it lets you rebuild stuff if you have the materials, you can rebuild it for free. Or if you're missing some parts, you can pay at a rate of, I think, 3 Zonite per part you're missing. But it's very handy. Like, the guy I was watching recommended I go for the mission to get it. It didn't tell me what it was, but I just was like, oh, I'll trust their word and went for it. And it's very helpful to have, especially in the early game. I have no idea where I am. It's so dark. Hit something? Oh boy. Oops. No. Okay, let's do a... Good, right here. Oh, I'm literally on the ground. Could not be further from where I need to be. Well... Oh, there's a rail cart over here. Oh, these things. Get away from me. Well, it's kind of a hard thing to screenshot because you have to do a side quest to get the access to the thing. Because like there's a side quest. Well, I don't know how much you want me to tell you. If you tell me how much you want me to tell you, I will. But you have to follow a side quest, which leads you to where you get the ability. It's basically kind of where I'm at, where I teleported to. Like you saw that mine area. That's basically where you end up. But I think you have to do one of the side quests to kind of get to that area, if that makes sense. No, you're not gonna let me do that? Alright. I guess we'll go with plan B. Where are we at? Unfortunately, I have to use a little bit more stuff here, but... use the upward lift and hopefully get high enough. There we go. Woohoo! Oh god, too high, too high, too high. I really wish I had the glowing potion on so I could see, but... I don't know where I'm going, but... Oh, I hit a wall or something. Oh god. Or am I falling? No, I'm not falling. I'm just stuck. Okay. I'm literally on the top of the world. Wow, that's a pretty interesting place to crash into, though. Oh, bomb flowers. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, well, I'll probably keep streaming for maybe another couple hours. I haven't really decided when I'm going to stop. I don't have a streaming schedule right now, so I'm just kind of streaming however long I feel like it. So, I don't know. At this point, I'm just kind of doing these streams to tinker with my settings and see how I like it. But so far, I've kind of liked it. It's just, you know, getting used to talking and playing is a little bit, takes a little bit of getting used to. Because there are some things where I'm like, I'm talking and distract myself and I, you know, fumble the game, which honestly I didn't think was a thing, but I've seen streamers do it and now it makes more sense. How do I want to get over there? I guess I have my device here. Oh, great. Forgot to do that. I don't like that, I guess. I'll get this over here. I really should have made those glowing potions, though. Get this going. But yeah, whenever you wanna, if you wanna ask, whenever you wanna get to this quest, I can lead you in the right direction. What do we got? Actually, that's probably the best idea. Why didn't I do that before? Hold on, let's no, that's not what I would do. Cancel. Okay. Throw, and then we switch to this, and then we can... There we go. There we go. I got a bright light for my ship. Ah, I crashed. Yeah, I'm not gonna get unstuck, probably. Yep. Alright. Ah. What weapon am I even using? Oh, okay. A Zonite sphere. Okay. I do need to find the roots down here so I can see more. Some Zonite. There we go. They all dead? Okay, all dead. There's Zonite over there. I need to get this Zonite. I feel like Zonite became a much more valuable resource once you get the crafting system, the schematic system. Because you need the Zonite to power those sometimes if you're short a couple of materials, or you don't want to waste your castles. Oh boy. Getting this corrosion on me. I'm pretty close to where I need to be, so that's good. But I need to get out of here. If I angle it like this, maybe. Now. Actually, that might be a good addition. Oh, I'm gonna fight more enemies, probably. Yeah, okay. If I had a single-handed weapon, this would be a lot smoother. Yeah, this will work. Because then I can... Oh, wait, that's not single-handed. I don't think I have... Oh, this is probably the only single-handed. Yeah, there we go. That way I can use a spike shield to ward them off. Okay, let's do some more modifications now. Can you let me modify my vehicle for 5 seconds, please? Oh, tooling with the assist, I guess. Didn't even do anything. That's not anything. Oh, bombflower, I'll take that. Okay. Now my idea here is to get a weighted thing on the bottom so I don't have to... Device. There we go. This could work or it could fail miserably. We'll find out. Collect bomb flowers every time you see them just because they're so valuable. Go away. Kind of feel like you're bullying the enemy. Okay, so I added this device at the bottom so it'll give it a proper balancing. It should be able to allow me to fly, but... Or not. Okay. What needs to happen is this needs to be on while the other one's off, so if I switch it, it should invert it. That's... Oh, okay. Okay. Now you're on. If I can make it invert whenever I switch, then it'll be perfect, but if it doesn't, then, well, I'm kind of in a... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Why can't there be a different off trigger? That'd be so nice. That's a little annoying, but whatever. Experiment failed. Guess I'll go to my old faithful strategy of using a rocket. I don't want to find a better alternative, though, because I keep wasting these rockets. Okay, wait. I already got the rocket out, but I think I have an idea on how to make it work for next time. I'm still getting used to all these new parts I've been getting. Yeah, we'll just do this. Because I shouldn't have too much more to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. There we go. So... Is it over here, maybe? Oh, my device is about to go away. Oh, dang. Nope. I can't believe how far away I am still. Can I wonder if I can do that? I didn't even think to do that. So, okay. I was sorting by most used. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we can do this. Maybe. And we fuse. Will this work the way I want it to? Man, where do I go to get through here, though? I might just need to rocket myself up there. Well, there's a Poe here. A large Poe. Oh, okay. 20 or 5 Poes. First time seeing one of those. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, keep doing the wrong buttons. I don't have enough room. Like hell I don't. Oh. So I swung my sword and put the bloom on the, Okay. Well, that's an interesting thing to know. Am I gonna hit this? No, I should fly around it, but... And we're clear. Go up, go up. Oh, am I gonna hit this? Oh boy. Where is this? I can't believe it's how far away it is. Oh my goodness. Well, there's like a temple or something over here. I guess I can go this way. Need a bloom in this area because I can't see anything. Am I gonna... Oh, I made it. No, it's not what I want to do. Okay. So the giant Poes are on top of these trees or mushrooms, whatever you want to call them. This looks like this might be a what you call it, a glowing root area. Maybe something else entirely, I don't know. What is this place? There's some sand here. Do I have a fan device? I probably don't have one anymore. No fans, no fans. Alright, I guess I'll make a new fan device. Okay. I guess I can't fan that away. So what? Oh wait. Maybe. I need to go up. Up and away. I don't know if there's anything in here, but... Oh. How did I get all the way up here? Where am I? Is it Lake Hylia? I think it might be. Hard to say. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Okay. I don't really know what this is, but it takes you to the surface. Can't really see directly up either. Doesn't seem to be. This might just be an exit point. If you want to get out of the underground area, you can just zip up. I wonder. Hold on. Is there any entry points under here? Because that's okay. I'm under Lake Hylia right now. But okay, we need to go. We need to go this way. This path is covered by rocks, so maybe if I go up to the surface, go through this hole here, then I can... Yeah, I think that might be the play. This underground's kind of interesting to navigate. They have a lot of like big walls like that you can't really get around easily. 'Cause I tried to get around that one, but the game was not having it. So I guess we're gonna go this way. Should be able to make this. The sinkhole is up here, though. Smart. Why can I pen this? Sometimes the game doesn't let you do any pens. I don't know why. Guess I'll do that for now. Really hope this outfit's or whatever I get in this chest is worth it, because this is definitely one of the more annoying ones to get. Last time it was more of a straight shot when I was down there, and it wasn't too bad to get to. Just had to fly through the darkness a lot. There you go. Okay, so close by? Okay, it's more this way. At least it should be. Oh, it's right there. So we can dive into here. And this pen anymore. Oh my goodness, what is this? Did I find like a... Oh boy, I found a really dangerous area. The music changed and everything. Kinda used to this abyss area being like calm. That looks like a prison like searchlight squad. Okay, well I got a safe spot. So now, before I forget, I should just go ahead and do this. Okay, now what's the glowing... What the bright blooms or whatever? Oh yeah, I should sort. Sort by type, I think. Use some of these. Ow. This way I can see decently well down here. There we go. Okay, so that looks like a straight shot up, but the map seems to imply that there is a giant wall here, though. That's the bright bloom. So I might not be able to go. I might have to just go around this wall. No, that sucks, but this is what I gotta do. Wish I could do a speed boost, but I can't really double up on speed boost plus the what's it called? The glowing. Because when I walk through the dark, I'll be able to see without having to worry about the flowers or whatever. I don't even know if they're... I would say mushrooms, but I don't think they're even mushrooms. This is going to be a really time-consuming journey. Maybe I'll stumble onto some really cool find or something, but... I mean, it is kind of nice that this is like a reward you have to kind of work for, and it's, you know, not like arrows like everything else in this game. So I gotta go around this. Okay, well I got that. Really just need more zonite in general. Once I get a lot, I can just slam the charges and get a bunch of battery, but it's really hard to stock up on. Yeah. Gotta get up here. The bright bloom should be up, or not the bright bloom. The root should be over this way. Up that way. If I can grab some of these, it might be helpful. No, can I not grab them? They're too high up, probably. Okay. Well. At least the pose won't go away. This whole area is covered. What do we got? Okay, let's do... Keep going. Well, that was short. Okay, now we need to move this over a bit. And it's kind of helped me get over, but it's still kind of a mess to navigate. Guess I could put a steering wheel on it, but I don't want to waste too many resources on this little contraption. I'll keep the sled with me, I might reuse it. Yeah, there's really no point using those seeds. Okay. I just don't want to trip on that, so there we go. Let's get going. Ah, well, that got me mostly here, so. Okay. Still on our way. That's a pretty decent chunk of the abyss mapped out. Yeah, there's just like really long walls you can't go over. You have to go around. It's kind of annoying, but... Man, I still got a ways to go. Maybe I should put a steering wheel on this thing. I'll probably be driving for a while. I'll just make one. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There we go. This should work much better. Ooh, give all those zonite. There we go. Ow. Hmm. Oh, why do I really have to do this? Man. There we go. I think I have... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, well, let's see what else we can do. I kind of want to optimize my vehicle a little bit, but I don't have a lot of resources to do that. Yeah, I can experiment. I wanted to do this earlier, but... Let's, do that. I don't know how much battery power this will take, but... certainly willing to try. Okay. Oh, I don't think this is going to work at all, but... maybe. No, I need to readjust this one. Need to be on the same level, otherwise it's not going to function that well. There we go. There we go. Okay, didn't function at all. Never mind then. What else could I add to this to make it work? I guess I could do that. I don't really know if that works. Let's try that. Try and reuse some parts. Balloon. Let's try that. Guess you can't power the... Well, maybe you could power the balloon with the fan, but... Actually, let's try that. That might work. It doesn't work? That's a bummer. There we go. Yeah, well, I wasted a couple fans on that, but I know I have to use... I'm actually running low on flame emitters. I'm gonna have to go get some more of those later. Probably didn't notice because I use flame emitters a lot to, I didn't attach that, did I? Okay. There we go. Hey, this is a nice little makeshift cart. I need to eat the, what's it called? The glow stuff. This is honestly a pretty nice makeshift vehicle. I might need to save this one. I'm kind of stuck though. Yeah. Oh no, did it fall? Oh man. Yeah, I think it just despawned. That is a really long way down. Trying to see if I can see what's down there, but yeah, it's way too far. All right, well, I'm near the treasure. Oh, did I run into another freaking wall though? Oh man. I swear this treasure is so elusive. I need to use a rock thing to destroy these. How do I get to this expo? Holy sh... It's really not a... Oh, what inspired me? Well, I don't know. I've seen a lot of streamers and, you know, I've had a Elgato for a while, and I was just like, I just bought like some other equipment. I was like, I might as well give this a try myself. Honestly, these past few, like, I've done a couple of streams since like, I started on the 11th, so I just decided to see what I can do. My streams are kind of like the early streams, especially where it had scuffs quality. Like my mic was pretty low in the pixelation issue, but it seems you said the stream was fine now, so I guess it's just lowering the FPS fix that. So I'm literally just like just figuring this stuff out as I go and hoping for the best. Honestly, don't even know what my stream schedule is gonna look like, but I'm gonna try and do it a couple times a week and see how it goes. So far I'm having fun with it, so as long as I'm having fun with it, I'll keep doing it. Where? I think I hit another wall. Wait, there's a bloom down there. I should go for that. Keep hitting these walls, and it's kind of hard to know where I'm going. Honestly, this fruit doesn't even light up the area too well, like as much as I'd like it to. Am I gonna even make it? I really need map data for this area, because I have no idea what to expect for the walls and floor around here. Alright, let's see here. What do we got for the map? What? Yeah, there's a big wall there. Oh my goodness. These walls are killing me. Well, first things first, let's go back to... Yeah, we will set this as a favorite, because this is a pretty decent vehicle, all things considered. Not too many components either, so... There we go. Ah. And this thing is sliding. You can get a little bit more elevation, but... What is that? It's like a wall, maybe? Need more light in this area, honestly. Let's, hold on. Let's do this. Still not enough. Wait, that is a staircase. Will that lead me to where I need to go? Guess I could try sliding over there, but... Nice little vehicle, though. It's working pretty well. Only had more battery power. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, boy, this is gonna land me in the, gunk. Oh, boy. Okay. This sled is just going wherever it wants to. What is this? Is that my steering wheel? Oh, these are just general parts, it looks like. I could have made another one for free down here. Turn it. No. Back this way. There's a battery. That battery might help. I don't know how the battery works, though. One thing I have not figured out. Maybe? There's a lot of batteries over here. So what if I attach one to each of these devices? Would it go infinitely? That's not what I wanted. Attach it. Needs to be attached to this. Let's do it like this. Okay. What happened? Did my part just disappear? I mean, it's good thing I have a replacement right here, but that's kind of weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay. So I got 2 batteries on this now, so maybe it'll... Let's find out. Oh! Oh, it doesn't need... Okay, the batteries are amazing then. Because the batteries mean it doesn't need to power it, so it's automated. Or until it goes away, but... Or maybe... Did that get burned by the... It might have gotten burned by the float fire, because the fire is kind of poking out. Oh yeah, okay, so the batteries have a limit, but it'll extend my time in the air. Good to know. Batteries are pretty valuable. Also, would like to find a way out of here, but... I have to hit the muck again. Here we go. Alright, well... Don't know what to expect over here. Yeah, batteries are pretty good. Should probably get used to using those. Oh, it's not attached anymore. Because the battery exploded. Okay. Honestly, need to find another point to get it some map data, because, man, I cannot see anything down here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's definitely not good. Get me over. Okay. I lost my creation, though. It's stuck in the middle there. I think a part of it fell off, too. Or maybe not. I might just need to find another way. Have I been up there? Yeah, maybe. I definitely need to go more this way, though, but... this area's a pain to navigate. Honestly, the glow is not as helpful as I'd like it to be. Because it doesn't even glow that much around you. Honestly, more effective to just put a bright bloom on your vehicle or something. Wait, is there... There's a top up there, isn't there? Okay, so I can actually climb up this. Where's my... Problem is, I'm still just kind of stuck in this area. These walls are such a pain, though. Oh, there's some more over here. Use some zonite. Been kind of burning it, making these vehicles. Ooh, large zonite, that's helpful. Man, do I go back and try again? Because, I don't know if there's any other entry points I can use. Get that marked. I mean, I can go down this way, or I can enter from here, but... Wait a minute, is it? It's separated on the river line there. So I don't think no matter what, I won't be able to get through here because the lakes and the rocks formation seem to match down here. That's crazy. Okay, so how would I get to this area then? Okay, so I'd have to take Kakariko. Yeah, I'd have to go to Kakariko and go down. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. Wish I'd noticed that sooner, but I guess I didn't have enough detail on my map to figure that out until I activated a couple routes. Well, it is what it is. Learn as I go. Okay, so now... we need to go that way. What's my... That's a good weapon of choice. Oh, I can't use the Gale because I'm above Kakariko. Oh, man. I just don't have to disappear when you go near villages. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so now we got a new entry point here. This is another... I sure hope this is another area that has some bad stuff around it, but... Okay, I can delete that pen now. I don't need it. Okay. Need to make my way to this green one. Go away. When are you coming back? Okay, so as much as I'd like to spend batteries on this project, I don't think I should. Go for my my new default for this underground excursion. Oh. And while we're at it, we will add on a... Let's do a giant bright bloom so I can see. Oh wait, this might trigger it, so I need to hop on it just in case. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Oh, there's good. There's materials to make some new stuff over here too. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Not that one. I need the claw hand. What do we got? We got a couple of things here. Batteries. I could use the batteries. The rocket? Maybe the rocket. Let's attach the battery for the time being. Got a battery here. It's probably another rocket, I'd imagine, but... Alright, well, should give me enough power to get on with it. There we go. I don't know where I need to be, but I do have some time to navigate at least. I still can't see anything where I'm going, but... Oh boy. I'm gonna start free falling here in a minute, but... Well, I mean, could have been worse. How far away am I anyway? A decent ways away. Oh, that's the last area I exited from. Okay. Battery recharge times, man. Ow. So where can I... I guess I could ride up this area, but... Oh, nope. Get a little brighter, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a more efficient vehicle for down here, but this seems to be working so far. Might just have to give up on my vehicle project and, you know, find a better way up here. Need to... Yeah, let's just get off that. As much as I would like to keep going on that, I need to, I don't think that's gonna make it up there with the charges I have currently. I also haven't seen any routes in this area, so that's a little concerning. Just have to climb up this stuff? This is another dead end. Oh wait, that looks like it might be a path. Still kind of looking like a wall, but actually kind of running low on arrows for once. And this chest is like so elusive. Wait, there's a seed that way. Is that a seed? I should probably go for those seeds first because I need some map data. Trying to figure out where to go when you have nothing is... It's not fun. Go for that map, then I can go for the map that was over that way. Probably should have marked it because I don't know if I'm going to have the angle to see it again. Kakariko Mine. Okay. Surprised they have a mine this deep, though. Especially with, like, the technology of this era, or this game. Okay. Ooh, crystallized charges. Take that. What else? Okay. I don't really want to do that. Let's just go ahead and... I guess I'm just exploring the abyss today. What do we got here? I'm forgetting about a body of water on the surface, maybe? Oh, I am. This right here is what's blocking me. I need to go... Okay, we'll follow the purple one to get around that, then I can go to the straight to the green. Alright, I knew I was missing something. Ay. Well, be on my merry way then. I need to change my map back. Because it shows the above ground one if I switch to it. I gotta be careful about doing that. What was that? Oh boy. Go up here. Guess I'll just climb this one the old-fashioned way for once. There we go. Ah, still got it. Oh no, not you. Oh, let's get a horse and get out of here. It's still following me? Boy. Guess I can't take my horse front with me. Let's see here. Yeah, I really got to be conscious of the bodies of water in this game now, because the bodies of water are an absolute pain if you're trying to navigate this underground area. Like I spent like so much time just trying to get around this wall, only to find out the water was blocking me. Is there a pirate ship down here? Yeah, big bright bloom. I'm not even low on these. Hmm. I think I'm finally in the area I need to be, but... did not know there were going to be big bosses down here either, though, so... Let's be on our way. Ooh. Honestly, this area is really cool. Like, can't think of another thing that's like this in another, like, Zelda game or a lot of other games, really. There's one of those up there. Yeah, save my arrows because I'm actually running low on them. That's really high up. Maybe I'll just jump down and... Yeah, there's the waypoint's around here, but I need to figure out where the X was. The X should be close to this waypoint. It should be. Oh, it's still a ways away. I need to... Oh, crap. I need to go the other way. I need to go this way. There we go. Go toward the blue point. Okay, it should be right below me. Oh, it's in that. Okay. I spent the past like 20-30 minutes going after this treasure. Let's hope it's something decent. Oh, this is Zelda 1 tunic. I guess all the old Zelda tunics are down here. I think I might just go explore more Sky Islands at this point. I don't think it has any bonus on it, but... Okay. My dark tunic. I need pants, though. Why are there, like, no pants in this game? I could buy some, but... I really need to get some more map data, though. If I could see any more maps, I'll try and get the data, but if not, I might just have to resurface and go exploring. Just a real pain to navigate down here. You don't have the proper data because you run into walls or try and waste time trying to scale something you can't get over. Just pose just in case. There's a lot of bright blooms. Let's go up and over. I don't see any orange lights in here. Ow. Which do I have? I have 48. Okay. That was a bad idea. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that was not my brightest moment. I don't know why I have this fan shield. It's terrible in every respect. Yeah, I do have a rocket shield. I could use that to explore. I would very much like to find a point where I can just get some data, but... Have I... Okay, so I've kind of been to this area, but... Maybe I'll just go this direction. Let's take the shortcut. Rocket shields are so helpful. You can just boost yourself up. It's helpful. It's kind of nice because that was something I think one of the shrines taught me. Like, here you go. Combine a rocket with a shield. Or maybe I was just experimenting. A lot of helpful mechanics they kind of teach you in a different shrines. Really not a lot of filler shrines, as I like to call them, because Breath of the Wild, as great as it is, had a lot of shrines that were just kind of like useless rewards or a battle trial. Like that game really loved like just padding out the shrines, but I guess this game was made because they had so many ideas they didn't want to waste them, so they made this game to use those ideas. I do have a rocket. Maybe I'll do another rocket. Well, I could do a rocket or a spring. I have a decent amount of... Yeah, more springs. I guess I'll use a spring. Sorry, bird friend. This is really high up, though. That's where I've been so far. Oh, it's over there? Aw, oh, man. That's gonna be annoying to get to. So if I want to get... Yeah, I already know how I'm gonna have to get there. I don't even know why I bother trying to figure out a better solution, but... Well, okay. So if I were to try and make... I can make a rocket glider, but that's gonna cost me some zonelight, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Or... I mean, both of them cost the same amount, but... No, I don't want that one. I want the... We got the ship, we got this. I guess we will... Let's just make this one. Did not mean to do that. Definitely cut my flight short here. That is so high up. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, come on. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Oh god, that was the worst. They have to knock me down all the way down here. Ah, man. Pretty low on hearts, too. I don't know if I can make it back up, honestly. Man, this area is brutal. Really should have made some stamina food, but... was fighting skeletons, right? Yeah, skeletons. I can't use my mask to deal with that. Well... Nope, you're not knocking me down again. We need single-handed weapon. No, it's not single. Got that. We'll use the spike shield. Oh no. Well, I mean, not the worst result. I wasted a fairy, but I honestly forgot I had fairies, but I should have 2 more. Well, what do we do here? Well, I do have a... If I can just pull out my spike shield, I should be let that deal with it, and then Tulin can help out, deal with the rest. Honestly, getting hit with the fairy is probably better, because I was able to get some of my hearts back. Okay, round 3. Oh, they despawn? Oh, alright. That works too. We throw this. I forgot where that thing is now. It was somewhere over here. There is kind of a path. I might as well light this up. Lighting up this ridge wouldn't be the worst idea, so... This should be this far as it goes, but... Oh, no, it's still going. Okay. Oh, come on. Let you guys just take care of yourselves. Oh. Why is this shield even a thing? Shield sucks. Stop climbing. Is the root above me? Much as I don't want to waste resources, I might have to waste some to get out of here. Seems like the best value for a quick trip. Ow! Get on the... Did I not get any elevation from that? Oh jeez, that's not good. It's not what I wanted to see. I still can't see where that root is either. I think it was like really high up. Boy, I'm back down here again. Oh, how nice to be back here again. Can't see. Like, stuck on a not so great location. So that's the ridge I was just at. I lit it up pretty decently well. I just know I need to get really high if I want to... Oh, not that. Need to be off the slope. The slope isn't a good place to be. I think it's unfortunately exclusively slope around here. Oh, there goes my glider. That's convenient.
Yeah.
It's supply depot. What do we want to build? Well, we could build this. Use a carriage to build that. And I could just build my favorite. Because I have all the materials, so it'll be free. Or I should have most of the materials, if anything. So, let's go ahead and use a schematic now. Now we can... Oop, not that. Is there not another fan over here? I seem to recall seeing one, but... Oh, there it is. That was the wrong way anyway, so it's probably a good thing I did that. Okay, this should give me a decent shot at getting there in one go. Okay. Need to turn it a bit. This is quite the Franken vehicle, but it should, in theory, work. As I aim that way, it should be good. Not getting enough elevation, though. That's kind of an issue. My batteries are about to go, and it's going to rely on my own power cell. Interesting to see that the power cells are individual. It's being depleted. Okay, so you can attach it anywhere, and it'll just power the device. That's very good to know. Need to get over here. I just need to make some progress, get some elevation. Okay. Put up there, maybe? I'm gonna need another rocket, that's for sure. This one's actually a little off-center, it looks like. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Now we'll attach a rocket to the front. I'm running low on rockets, though, unfortunately. away we go. Oh, my device. Oh, it's right there. Oh, boy. Okay, that's where I need to go. Yeah, I really should be using the save points. I haven't really gotten used to using those travel medallions, so it sure would be useful right about now. Because I have to do so much to get back to where I was, and it's a real hassle at this point. Ay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this trip either. Maybe I can make it over... Is that... It looks to be pretty low, but... I don't know if I can make it with my current momentum. Let's go back to the science lab area. Should be right around here, yeah. Where is it? Oh, here we go. It really didn't make that much progress. Okay. So here's what I should do. Let's do this. Okay. I'm hoping to respawn the materials so I can take another shot at this with all the Zonai technology. Did not give it to me? Oh no, I did. Okay, everything's here again. I think what I'm gonna do this time is, well, let's get everything down here first. So I can attach the batteries anywhere, which is good to know. Don't have to worry about them being all symmetrical and whatnot. The annoying thing is I'm going to have to... No, I need that. No, not like that. Okay, there we go. Grab it. So we got that. We need the balloon. Or I could use a rocket as well. The balloon might... I think the balloon might be the play, because I need to get pretty high up. I'm definitely running low on these, oh, yeah, I was about to say I'm running low on flame emitters, but I just pulled out 2 on accident. Yeah. Alright, I got my little vehicle ready. I don't think there's any other items here. I guess there's this I can grab, but... Kind of crazy they have every material but the balloon and the flame emitter, which are probably the most important ones for this area, because you need the elevation. Alright, well, let's get going. I probably should have used the rocket too, but... That's one battery down. can't believe I caught that. Ah, is it not going to be high enough? Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, back to where I started. This can't be too fun to watch, so I apologize. It's really just not a lot of good materials to use here for elevation, unfortunately. These are rockets, but rockets are gonna burn through my battery power, and I know it. What do we got here? Oh, here goes nothing. You know, I might just give up on this. Because I need a way to get this vehicle the elevation it needs, but I don't have the height to get up there. I feel like I was close one of those attempts, but I might have just been high to start with, and I couldn't make it there. What do we got? Okay, let's just do this nice and easy this time. So... let's do right here. And then have the battery packs on the tail. I might need to, since this area is so low, I might need to just walk up the hill with this for a bit and see if I can start from a higher point, because right now it's just so low. I think if I do that, I can make it, but I just need to get up there. Well, let's be on our way. I think I can walk up this hill for a little bit. Okay, now I think we are high enough to where this should make it, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. The good thing about this vehicle is it doesn't slide like the other one, so... Let's... Since it doesn't slide, I can go over here and start. Okay. That's one battery. Can't get the elevation I need. I'm on my own borrowed time. I mean, I'm pretty high, but I'm not at the height I need to be. Let's try and land. Maybe the plate. Okay, well, that wasn't too terrible, I guess. Best result I could really expect from this, but... Okay, and I can add the rocket again, but I need to... I don't know how much rockets I have. I'm running pretty low. I got... Alright, well... There is a cliff above me, but... Why did that knock me out of the driver's seat? This is agony. Wait, I have a rough idea of where it is. Can I? I don't think I can do this, but I'll try. Because honestly, I just want to be done with this area. Okay, maybe. This area looks like it might work, but they're really good about not letting you cheat out anything, so if I get here, I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me use the ability. Come on. Ah, this area is a real pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm probably just not properly equipped for these capsules, so what I'll probably do is go back to the surface and do some more Sky Islands so I can, you know, come back down here and get some more treasure chest loot. I don't know, seems like a better strategy than, you know, just endlessly going for this this map point. I do have a teleport point over here, so I can just leave that if I decide I want to do it later, but... Oh my goodness. This is the definition of frustration. This whole area is miserable. Get up. Got a little bit, but... Am I near this thing? I feel like I should be, but... Do I have any more... Don't have any more glow food. Okay. That was a waste of a fairy. Yeah, I think it's time to go somewhere else. Okay, what we got? Did I place that pin? I did. Well, that one's all. It should be done. This is like an interesting place to go. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes it's just like there's just too much verticality of the area. It's really hard to navigate. And without Rivali's Gale, you kind of just have to rely on rockets and gadgets, other gadgets. Oh, I need to go get the laser or the crystal. Okay. I think it's one of the few shrines I started and just never finished because I got distracted by like a Korok or something. Question is, oh, I think I remember this. Okay, you have to. Hold on. Man, it feels nice to be doing something aside from climbing a wall for 30 minutes. Because I did this last time, and then I went over here. I think there was a Korok I got distracted with, and it was like right around here. Maybe? No? Okay. Basil fruit. Oh, you can use the cores. Must have looted these the last time I was here. Thought that stuff would respawn, but I guess not. What does this have? Cannon, wing, inventory, time bomb. I mean, I do need cannons, I guess. I only have one fairy left. So... There we go. So, get the crystal, turn it around, and we're good. We can check this island for a chest or whatever. Nothing down there. So helpful. Okay. Alrighty, another shrine. Well, wait, this might just be a... Yeah, I think these are usually just reward shrines because this is basically the shrine puzzle, this island. But at least it seems like the Shrine Island puzzle rewards have been pretty decent, at least. I've been to all the... I don't know if I've been to all the individual islands on this archipelago, but... What do we got? Ooh, okay, good. I'll take that. Some decent amount of capsules. Oh, walk through it. Alrighty. Skip. Cool. Okay. Nothing over here. There we go. Didn't get a lot of wings or cannons, which is two things I needed from this area, but I don't know. Oh, this will launch me to the next island. Okay, let's do that. There's a hole here. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. This probably has another map like the last one did. Hmm. Okay, where's our next destination? Okay, that's not bad. Probably nothing else on this island, but I'll check to be sure. Not bad. Yeah, doesn't see anything over here. Oh, there's a Korok. No, I'm a ways away. Because I need to be over here. I've already been down that one. Yet I don't have a... Interesting. I've kind of already been down there. I should. There's no water in the way, so that's a good sign. So, since it seems like all these treasure maps so far have been older Zelda game tunics, so I guess we have Twilight Link, Ocarina Link, maybe Fierce Deity if I'm lucky, but... Because I would definitely rock that if I found it. I need to head toward that beam. I was here earlier and I lit up a lot of this place, like the outskirts of the level. Oh good, there's a bone horse for me. Oh god. Hey buddy. Let's be on my way. I need this zonite. Oh man. These guys strong though? I think these guys are strong, and that's what concerns me. I need to... Oh boy. Now we can switch to the Boulder Smasher. There we go. I can't believe the ice keeps them frozen for that long, though. It's kind of crazy. Give me all your zonite. Hey, Tulin, you want to take care of this guy for me? Okay, thanks. There you go. It's actually a good shield. Damn, Tulin, you're really wrecking them. Yeah, the AI partners are very nice to have, but they're also, like, pretty strong, it seems like. I didn't do anything, and Tulin was just, like, wrecking them. I still need to combine. I have a couple of things I haven't combined on my inventory. Guess I can use this. There's a lot of... Good thing I came back. There's a lot. Ooh, large zone light? There we go. That's what I need to see. Gee, that's a lot of charges. Okay. Should mark this as a deposit, because I need to come back here. Okay, we'll mark this location. Yeah, we'll mark that. Okay. If I need zonalite, that's gonna have to be where it is. Okay, it works. Oh, there's also a thing right there. Another ore deposit. Oh, geez, that's not good. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, that is not good. Get up and run. I want the rest of the zonite, but I'm gonna die if I do. Oh jeez, I need to go. Go, go. Jeez. Oh man. I'll have to be careful of that deposit. That is not a safe area. Well, I guess I can combine this with yeah, I've been holding on to this broadsword for a while. Another hammer to use. Where do we go from here? That was such a good ore deposit too, and I can't even go for it. That was my last ferry too. Okay, more map. It's always good. Yeah, so... that's a ways away. Actually... shouldn't have any trouble with water. This area is pretty open. Unlike the middle of the map with the mountains and stuff. Alright, so I'm kind of hoping it's not going to be an issue, but guess we'll see how this pathing goes. Wouldn't mind finding a deposit of materials so I can make a vehicle, but I don't think I'll find one in this open area. Looks like an impassable wall. Let's see. Are these walls too? It might be. The ravine goes pretty deep. Oh man, that means I have to go back up and enter through this. That might be the case. That's unfortunate. I might only do one more jump and explore. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around. It's kind of unfortunate, but alright. So to get to where I want to go, I have to go here. Go in here. Okay, so I'll mark this with... It's already marked, so I guess I don't really need to mark it. I just need to aim for the abyss hole. I guess if they didn't break it up like this, though, then most people would just stay underground and try and find a path from wherever they started, like I was trying to do. So I guess it does kind of encourage exploring the surface level and the underground at the same time. But it is a tad bit annoying, so I need to go. Which way up? That should be it, yeah? Hopefully. So that's the abyss entry. I see it down there. I don't remember if I've been to this Sky Island or not, so I might as well explore. Might get another old map. Here's hoping something decent's here, but... Let's get a shrine, maybe. I think I tried to enter this shrine, I missed it. There was a portal you had to jump through. Can I get in here? Oh. This is a shrine? Alright. Get in there. There we go. There's a gotcha on this one, so... Oh. Okay, so they give you a... Is that up top, or is that down low? Let's see. Okay, I already did that. Special outfit. Offering. I don't think I have Zonai charges. What do we got? I don't have a Zonai core. Is there... Ordinarily, they would offer... And they would have it to where... You can get a Zonai core pretty easily, but... I guess I can do this. Maybe it'll give me a Zonai core. I am interested in doing that, thing for the outfit. Let's see. What do we got here? Archery. Okay. Those should give me the offering I need. Ow. Gave me a chance to prepare. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So... I could use some arrows and bows. Where's my arrow stock? Yeah, it's decent, I guess. Okay, oh, what's that? Is that her? The Zonite sword. I need a bow. Yeah, I'm always low on bows, it seems like. Okay. Okay. That's only 2. Alright, well. I feel like I should start the dungeon at some point, but I'm just having so much fun exploring. Ooh, glide shirt. Interesting. Kind of annoying you have to pay every time, but I'm hoping you give me some parts. I did that one 25, so I'm just gonna have to go with it. I wonder if using the skydive sure would help, but do I have enough? I think it was my last one. Here's hoping. Damn it. That's kind of tough. Oh, so they wave it once, huh? Slow me down! I missed it! Ah! Dang it. That's kind of annoying. Hmm. We need that ferry. Come down here. Ah, crap. Maybe I should have done a little bunny hop. Okay. So I need to mark this one because I'm gonna have to come back to this to do this challenge. What do we got? Let's mark it with that. So I gotta go down. And skydive off the back here. Alrighty, there's a shrine down there. I might as well do the shrine before I go in the sinkhole. I really need to find a way to get the zonite charges, though. There we go. Built to carry. Sounds like a vehicle. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I have an idea how to make this work. Oh, I can't make this move on my own. So, a long way up. So it should go on the ball track just fine. Not even rolling, it's just sliding. So now I'm assuming I have to come up with a path for, or a way for it to... It's like tracks here. We have to come up with a way for it to survive rolling down. I think I have an idea, but... Stay like that. Oh, it rolled down. Cool. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Okay, just one little hook. They have the hooks here. A little bit of a scuffed ladder, but it worked out well enough. Okay, another bow. The first weapon I've got with a stat boost on it. It's kind of crazy. Took until this point in the game. Alright, so how are we getting this down? Yeah, I guess I could build a bridge. I'm assuming there's some kind of point to this rail, though. Is that the point? Give it a shot. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Okay, let's get it in the... Wish you could push these things, but... There you go. Yeah, I really need... I wonder if I should exchange for some Zonai cores, but I also could just go find a place to fight them on the Sky Island. Probably be more efficient. Okay, get me out of here, please. Okay, back to the abyss. Oh boy. You can't chase me underground! What? Oh man. Wasted that fairy immediately. Are you another, you're another freaking... Yeah, you go. You like hanging out down here?
Oh? Oh? Huh?
There we go. Oh, here we go. Right, Blue? Scan this one. Okay. I need to get to the... Should probably eat some food just in case I take a bad hit. I guess I could eat... Yeah, it's the blue waypoint, so I gotta follow the blue one. You need to mark this spot on my map too, though. So I'll mark these statues as I find them. Well... So these statues are supposed to be leading somewhere too. Maybe I'll do that next. Because Joshua was saying something about if you explore this area, you'll find another reward, so... I want to take all the damage, though. You got ore deposits, that's for sure. Should be right here. Okay, I think I see it. Alright, a little bit of navigation. I finally found it. What do we got? A rock hammer. What tunic would this be? Fierce deity, maybe? Tunic of time. I was really hoping it was gonna be Fierce deity, but... uh... Okay, so this is where I can delete that point, I guess. Now, I need to find another route in this area, but... I think I lit that one, yeah? Okay, yeah, I lit that one. Don't need that one again. Ooh, there's a lot of ores. Gonna mark the map. Okay. Might need to go do some in exchange for charges or cores or whatever. That was such a waste of an arrow. Honestly, I just don't really like the way you have to throw items. I wish there was like a dedicated hand to it, but you have to start throwing your item, then you can do it. I can teleport to these crystal deposits whenever I need resources. Hmm. Guess I'll follow these statues and see what the reward is. That'd be something decent, but... yeah, it's probably a waste. Let's... Need to use something that crushes armor. Ow! That hurt. Can't even heal either. Jeez! Did you not? These heavies are not good. Need to walk fast to get away from him, but... There we go, separated. Oh! Bomb! Oh man. Well, at least I got a save point. Was not a great time. I noticed the bomb as soon as I jumped up, and it was too late by that point. Alright, let's just not do that again. I think I'll just focus on the statue part. Basically, it goes back up to where I was earlier, where I dived in. It might go a little bit beyond that, but... Next time I go back to that one island with the diving trail, I'll try and get some more fairies, but... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. This way, then this way. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to chase the ego down here too. I don't know where they went, but... Oh, there's a... Okay, let's avoid that for now. Oh, is that what they're gonna do? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's down here. Okay. What to say, if they're gonna make me continue this through the wall, that'd be less than ideal. Am I gonna need a vehicle to get through this? I might. Up here. Where's the next statue? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. That's the next one. It's a tree. So it's just general direction. Still this direction. I've been in this abyss for like most of the stream, it feels like. Kinda wondering if this is even entertaining to watch. Just kinda stumbling in the dark. Let's see. Need to see where the next statue is. There is a decent amount to do down here, though. There's a lot of ore over there. It looked like it was aiming up now. Yeah, it's aiming up. Oh boy. Let's see which way you're aiming. You're aiming up here. Okay. Statue. I think it was aiming this way, but yeah, it is. It's aiming this way. Okay. Oh, how do they want me to go here? Go up the hill. I don't think the Koroks would hide down here. And I could be wrong, though. What kind of a chase is this, anyway? Oh my goodness. There's something here, though. For info. Okay, that's cool.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, is the Yiga? I mean, I figured it would be, but... Looks like I take your vehicle. Where's my ice wand? Oh, nice of him to give me tips before he, died. Can I use my time stasis? Guess not. Okay. Oh. That wall is oddly colored, so that means that it is definitely breakable. Let's get in there. Why are your bonfires up there? No? Okay. Nothing, huh? Well, I guess I'll decorate the wall with light. So far down. I think they made it a little too on the nose here, but it should be right here if it's not lying to me. There's an arrow aiming here, so... Usually in Zelda, that means there is a wall to be broken. All the way over... No? I gotta figure out what's going on here. And it could go up, but on the way back. That's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Come to think of it, there's only one area that's covering this tar, so maybe... No? Actually, kind of at a loss here. The other solution is the one that I'm dreading. Oh no, is it? Okay, so there's a statue here, it's aiming here. So the worst case scenario here is that I will have to go up. How can I get back down though? What is this? Oh, this is... Wait. Where is this place? Oh, it's the Rito village. Okay. So... Assuming... Oh boy. I have to be right here or something. So how do I get back down there? Well, first off, we will... Let's see. We'll place a medallion here, so... Place a medallion until I get what I need. I did see a seed area I missed, so I should probably go for that. Come on, really? Wait, there was one right there. Okay, that might have been the one I saw. Took a bit of damage, but honestly, that's fine. Wait, are these roots connected to the shrines? That'd be kind of interesting if they were. Okay, well... So, we know it's in the wall. I might need a full map to understand what's going on here, but... Go back here real quick. What is this? It's really hard to see, but... Honestly, this isn't the worst vehicle. Let's go ahead and... This is an ore deposit. Oh boy. Oh, your armor! Oh, frickin'... Nope. I need to use my... Not that, not that, not that, not that! Where's my ice? Oh, you have the good stuff. Oh, you have good equipment, though. I can't kill you, though. You won't get frozen. I might be able to... Hold on. Be distracted for a second, Tulin. There we go. That's some hits. Did he run away? I didn't run away. Ow. Dang. You're not dead. Oh, I think the albinos used to be stronger in this game. Forgot how it worked, but got an albino and an armored one. We got a... Oh boy, we got a whole party over here. Did they heal? Oh, they have 2 bars of health. Oh no, that is Jeez. So I was wondering what the yellow health bar meant. I've never seen that before. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta kill one of them. So if he's... okay. I need the... need my batteries to recharge. Dang it. Man, these enemies are tough. Yeah, they are brutal. Like, I can't believe the enemies in this game, like, I didn't even realize the armored enemies have a second health bar, and that was my mistake for engaging them with that. If I had known that, I wouldn't have even messed with them. I'm so tempted by that, those minerals there, but it's gonna get me killed. Jeez. Okay, let's go here. I mean, I'm trying to just, like, you know, get some map information so I can make a decision on what to do for this quest over here. But, you know, really hard to navigate this abyss area. Be a lot easier if I had, like, more battery power, but... I mean, a good thing I have as much stamina as I do, otherwise I would be in a world of trouble. Way worse than I am right now. And there's... what is that? Okay, it's just more miasma stuff. Gotta be. I'm not under the lake, I'm kind of around it, but... I should be fine to keep going this direction. Heading toward the green. I'm glad I haven't seen a Lionel yet, because if I saw a Lionel, I'd be dead. By the time I finished Breath of the Wild, they were no problem, but, like, fighting a Lionel when you have, like, barely 8 hearts is brutal. Because I think I had to fight a Lionel with, like, 4 hearts in Breath of the Wild, the one you fight for the Zoras. Man, that was, not a good experience. Oh, jeez. An albino rock person? Oh, man, I kind of want to engage it, but I know I'm going to get my ass kicked. Okay, well... it's like a big one, though. Oh, it has an ice element, too? Nah. Let's just get out of here. Well, this... I might have stumbled on a fortress area. Is he behind me, or is he kind of... okay, he kind of went away. That's good. I mean, it would be fun to fight him, but... I know I'm just gonna end with my face in the dirt. Tulin can't really help me with that. He's a rock enemy. What's he doing? I like he's doing a big attack or something. Oh, yeah. I mean, a Lionel is like... that's just... that's like an endgame enemy. If you find that any time before then, you're screwed. I wasn't even sure if Lionels were in this game, but it makes sense that they would be. Can't even imagine running this game in hero mode this early. Like, it seems like it's a lot more brutal for early game. Okay, there's the map that I need. Alright, let's get out of here. Like, there's just, like, miasma everywhere. Good thing I have a shield I can surf on. Alright, let's get this. Let's see what my map looks like. So, wait. Do I have to... I'm starting to think this area I need to get to is underneath the Rito Island, but I don't know how to get there because... no, it's different. The map's actually different for once. Oh boy. It's not connecting here, so it's got to connect up here. Around where I just died, actually. So far, I don't know if this holds true for everything, but it seems like there are, underneath every shrine, there's a light route, so I'm kind of wondering. I don't have any shrines in this area, but I might have missed them. I definitely need to go back this way, though. I need to hug the wall, which I was kind of trying to avoid there, but I gotta backtrack. I really don't know if these rewards are worth it, but I guess it's just an adventure for the sake of an adventure. Really wish I had more, like, capsules and battery power. Make the navigating this place so much easier. Honestly, like, I wasted half an hour on that one area, and didn't even get high enough because I was, like, even with the materials they gave me, it was just, like, really hard to get up there. There's this light around this area now, so I can see a little bit. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, that's a building station. That's what I needed. Alrighty. Now, I could try and build one of my old devices, but I don't know if it's gonna work. What do we got? We got a glider, we got fans, hot air balloon, heart, time bomb, rockets. A lot of rockets. Are there no flame emitters, though? Why are there never any flame emitters? That's honestly the biggest disappointment with this, like, these dock stations. Like, I have not seen any flame emitters yet. Yeah, no flame emitters. Because they give you the hot air balloon, but they don't give you the... I mean, I guess I could just pay for the cost of it, but... Okay, we'll put this over here. What do I want to build? I'm trying to think what's going to work best for this area. There are also no steering wheels, so that's not good. I'm sure batteries or something for this area. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just have the auto build do that for me. Okay. Also, since I'm not going to use all of these, might as well take this for navigation. Oh, wrong thing. Because these rocket shields are like the most useful thing for navigating. Okay. I actually don't know what a time bomb will do, but I can certainly try it. There you go. I'm kind of curious what a time bomb will do, so I guess I'll make one. In case it's good, I'll make two. Okay. Now, all this other stuff. Okay, so let's... Schematics, let's see. Nope, don't want to do that. There we go, connect. And connect here. It seems even enough, I guess. I guess I probably could use a steering wheel. I don't know how many I have, but I have 7, that's enough, I guess. Already kind of in a pretty good spot. Let's go. Alrighty. I do like those resource stations, though. It's very helpful for getting around. Okay, now I need to look around this area in particular. Okay. What's probably going to happen, though, is it's probably going to be near the strong enemies that just killed me, so I'm going to have to go find a way to deal with them. Unfortunately. I guess I could use a sled, too. That is a terrible fusion. But I have to get down here to do a better one, if I can. Okay, we'll go over here. Get these Poes. Honestly, don't know if the Poe shop has anything else, but I mean, might as well grab them in case I need them. It's a resource, so. Okay, come here. Oh wait, no, I need to. So it's funny at this point. I'm still getting my controls a little messed up, but okay, got the light on it so I can kind of see. We'll use this as like a pseudo ramp. Well, actually, that might not be a good idea. Let's turn it a little. Angle it like that. Yeah. Okay. Out of the use, so I can kind of turn it a little better. Yeah, this game is very harsh. I can't even imagine playing hero mode at this point, because I kind of want to play hero mode in Breath of the Wild, which seems it'd be a lot easier. But hero mode in this game feels like you just die. Maybe the new information you have from playing it on normal would help, but I don't know, it still seems like it'd be pretty brutal. I'm not seeing any entry points, but... Oh boy. I need to go down there. There's a bloom down there, and that'll give me the rest of my map. We don't crash into anything, but... This is a long way down. Oh boy. It's already dead anyway. Is there... Maybe there's not a bridge. Because they detail this area here. But there's... What do I enter then? Because the only other way is if there's a dive point somewhere on the Rito Island, but I have yet to see any evidence of that. This whole area is being blocked by the wall. I actually haven't been... Hold on. What about... Well, I don't even see the outline of an island here. Hey, where's this? Maybe it's behind a shrine, but... Yeah, I'm honestly kind of at a loss here. Because everything that's been, like, walled off has had, like, a entry point to the, from the sky or from the ground level. But this one, in particular, does not seem like it has that kind of thing. Oh. Did I just stumble on one of the treasure chests? I think I might have. This looks like an outfit, so. Oh. Finally, I got pants. Jeez. The hero of... Wait. What? I thought... Oh, these are... Okay, these are for the, This is for the original Link outfit. I was like, why is it just, like, short pants? I don't really want to use them, but, I mean, it's the best thing I have right now, so... I don't know. Kind of torn on it, honestly. I think I'll just wear what I was wearing. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of rain as well. I don't really know why it rained so much, because Hyrule didn't... Like, it didn't really rain that much in Breath of the Wild, except for, like, certain areas, but... Yeah, it's a very punishing game, though. Like, it seems like it's extremely punishing for almost no reason. I swear these rocks look like they should break, but... I'm gonna keep marking these crystal deposits, because I might need them later. At some point, I'm probably going to try and farm for Zonalite so I can max out my battery, because I think it'd be a lot more fun to maneuver. Oh, there's a bomb here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I think I'll mark this one, too. Surprised I stumbled on a treasure map thing like that. Hey, oh, is that a... Is that... No, it's probably not the entrance to the thing I need to get to, but it might... Might have some interesting stuff in there. Why not? There we go. Go up here. Oh yeah, no, I don't know if you've seen what I've been doing. Basically, I've been going to the Sky Islands, and they have treasure maps. Some of the islands have treasure maps, and they mark a location down here in the depths. So you get all the old amiibo outfits, save for the heads, which you get from the still get from the actual amiibos. So like I have the let's see, I have like the Ocarina of Time chest and the some other stuff that I found. Like I found this one down here, I found this one down here, and then this one. These I found through maps though, and then this one I just stumbled upon randomly. I don't know how I found that, but just I happened to be over here looking for some stuff and found that. So. I don't know. I feel like I've been a little, like, at least today, I've been a lot more, I've been more focused on the Abyss area. It's a pretty interesting area, and it doesn't really feel like Zelda, honestly. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. I mean, this is all right. This really eats away at resources, though. One thing I don't like about these big deposits. I don't know if this stuff respawns, but I'm going to mark this location because I'm going to need this if it does respawn. Let's go ahead and use a smaller one. I might just need to... Actually, I should just do the smart thing and... not that. There we go. It's a lot of Zonalite. Yeah, I got enough for a couple of charges with that. I don't know why, but it seems like, at least from the treasure maps I've gotten so far, the pants are like way rare. I found way more shirts than I found. Like, I haven't even found a single pair of pants through a treasure map. I go back to the surface and get another treasure map so I have a goal down here. Otherwise, I'm just collecting Zonalite and just exploring randomly. Which isn't a bad thing, but... I am still kind of trying to figure out where the entrance to this underground area is, but... For starters, I'll get to this waypoint over here and see if I can figure something out, but... Either that or I need to go to the Rito Island and then go down from there. I think I checked the other side here. Well, no, I didn't. I just mapped it out and... Well, it's completely isolated according to the map. Dorito Island might be the only place that I haven't checked, but the map's generally been pretty accurate with these, like, openings in the ground, so... Unless it's related to something, like, story-wise, but... Could go talk to Joshua, maybe she has something on it, but... Because I encountered the one guy, and Joshua mentioned that she was researching this stuff, so... That might be a ship or something. Dang. Honestly, if like playing on Hero, but I could not imagine ever wanting to come down to this underground area. It's just exceedingly brutal. Like, the surface kind of does that to you too, but it seems like I get messed up in the underground just because the enemies like lock your hearts away until you find a light point. Okay, am I back at the camp? I should be near that camp that kicked my ass before. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the camp's right there. We're getting out of there. Okay, so we go up here. I have an idea, but it might not work out, but I mean, I'm just spitballing ideas here to try and hopefully make some progress. I thought I might be able to climb up on this, but maybe not. Oh, that looks climbable. It's very climbable. I don't suppose I could use my... Let's give it a go. It's not above me yet. So if I go down here... Might be too high. Yeah, they're generally not too generous on using this ability. I guess I'll go this way. I guess I could try and climb this tree root looking thing. Oh, congrats on the upgrades. Yeah, definitely need it. If you haven't already, I'd recommend getting at least the 2 circles of stamina, because that has been like my lifeline for the most part. Just trying to explore without anything less than that is really hard to do. Is this the path in? Wait a minute. How tall is this? That's fine. I think it's probably gonna kick me off this at some point, but... well... Need to... Honestly, if they had one of those surface portals, it'd be helpful, but... I'm surprised it's letting me climb this high. I thought for sure it would have kicked me off by now. I'm honestly just astonished by how massive this underground area is. It's not like just some add-on. It's literally, like, so big. Feels like you could build all of Hyrule in this underground space. What is that? I'm sure that's where I came from, but... Wait, is that... Oh, there's post holes up here. I mean, I guess that's something, but... Not quite what I was looking for. I thought that might be something. Yeah, I think I might just need to go explore the surface again, because I'm kind of at a dead end here. So far, the map has not yielded any helpful information for this, and I can't use any of my powers on that statue. Where do we go? What's that? I thought that might be a cave, but no. Kind of weird they put pose up here, like they expected people to actually like climb all the way up here for no reason. I'm literally only up here just to find a solution to this issue here, but I guess I'll go talk to Joshua because she might have a solution to this, and after that, I guess I'll go explore the Rito village. I don't see anything interesting in the next like minute or so. Already kind of lit up this entire area, but okay, you have 2 wheels of stamina. Yeah, 2 wheels, like, just around, at 2 wheels or around it is definitely where you want to be, for sure. I just want to round mine up to 2 just because it looks nicer, so. Definitely don't need it, but there are some times where it's really helped out. Yeah, I really don't know what to say about this. There's just like a random rock there. Okay, let's go back to the surface. I actually mapped out a decent portion of this. Okay, okay, there's another thing I do need to do. I forgot about this. Where is it? It's down here. That's okay, I remember what that is. Research lab, research lab, okay. Go get the other medallion, because I think I should have enough of that by now. I don't know if you did this side quest, but there is a, I don't know if you saw what I was using earlier. It's a travel medallion. I think it was Breath of the Wild DLC. Honestly, I didn't really use it much in Breath of the Wild, but for the underground area, it's very helpful to have. Okay. I don't know if I took enough pictures yet, but... Oh, I need... They only count above ground locations? Well, that's not fun. Oh, 5 monsters? Yeah. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Next off, we go to our home base. Oh, nice. You're actually beating me in hearts, I think, right now. I think I'm at, like, 8. I might have enough for more than that, but... I might be one off. It's been a minute. Been a while since I've gone to get hearts. I've done a couple of shrines because I was up in the sky for a while getting maps and stuff, and I found a couple of shrines up there. Okay, let's go talk to Joshua. Maybe she has a solution to my conundrum here. Let's go. What you got? Oh, you don't have any... Southwest into the depths. So they're kind of implying I need to go find another chasm, whatever you want to call it. How many... Where is he? I need to check my... I only have 3. I'm 1 short. Okay. I can get another upgrade. I need another shield, if anything. Hey, Korok man, where are you at? Oh, here you are. Oh, you need more than that? Okay. Can I do the bow? Okay, the bow is 5, really? I guess you can hold less bows, but... Guess I'll go check the Rito area. Oh, the paraglider? That one is from... I scanned one of the... Or I don't have the... It's the Smash Brothers... Smash Brothers, like, Adult Link. I scanned that one. It gave me the... I think it'd probably work with the Twilight Princess amiibo as well. I also got the King of Red Lion sail as well as one of the patterns I have. But yeah, I like the mirror better, honestly. I think you can get a couple from Amiibo. Okay, right. Why did I even talk to you? It seems like it's pretty rare to get anything decent from the Amiibo, though, because I've had a couple where I've just gotten, like, you know, weapons and cooking items. Check that one, maybe? Yeah, this is the Mirror of Twilight design on it, so... can I make it? I need to make some more items. Make it! Okay. It's not on this island. I guess it would probably be this one, but... Actually pretty high up, too. Is there a place I can dig up from here? Maybe not. Back to the, hold on, where is it? Can I see the... Okay, these are my maps. Schematics. Guess I can't show off the patterns I have. Maybe? Can I? I guess not. Is it in my infant? No, not there. Guess you can't show off the materials you have unless you go to the person and talk to him. There wouldn't be a materials, I don't think, but... It's very weird that there's no display for it in the inventory. That looks different. Alright, well, I don't want to... Let's just do this. A very bad angle for climbing. I don't know if there's actually anything up here, but I'm kind of grasping at straws to solve this ruin situation. Can I? Yeah, of course I wouldn't let me cheat that. Okay. Come on, make it. Okay. Let's go. What's this? Oh, maybe if I rebuild the shrine, they will give something. Oh, Korok? I wouldn't have expected a Korok, but... I can do that shield capacity upgrade. I was really hoping for something more than a Korok, though, unfortunately. Kinda disappointing. Yeah, I really don't know how to get down there. Where do we go? Rock. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing for this one, honestly. I think I checked over here and... Water. That's a blood moon. Stables. Yeah, if I could just find a way down, because it looks like this would be a decent entry point. All this area, really. Too bad you can't just reverse the ascend ability. Be pretty OP if you could, though. Let's go back this way. Since I'm here, I might as well explore every nook and cranny. I don't really expect to find a hole in the ground, but you never know with this game. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just do another Sky Island instead. What do we got? Let's go. What do we got? That shrine. Did the that's the Wind Temple. Okay. Yeah, there's the shrines on the way to the Wind Temple. I haven't really done anything in this area. Is there a cannon over here? Probably not. Wait, there's this cannon. I'll just take this cannon. Try and go over Eldon. See if I can find a nice little Sky Island. Might have a treasure chest map. One away from getting another heart, too. What do we got over here? Oh, is this, I think I might have taken this one before. Go over this way. I cannot see the island I was aiming for. There we go. Let the cutscene play.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the
Okay. Oh, this is the, yeah, I've already been here. I do need to come back here, though. I think, you know what? Do that. Been kind of neglecting my supply here, so let's go... Where is it? Not that mine. Yeah, the central mine. Okay, let's get those charge cores now. Got some extra materials. I was enough for another upgrade. Need 17, so I guess I'll get 17. Leave me with a building fund. I might need... Honestly, kind of annoyed I have to pay for this, but how much? What's the rate? 2 for 1. Yeah, that's not a very good rate. I'll buy 5 because I kind of want to try that trial again. Okay, now we go back. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one right here. Okay. Which way? He's over this way. Oh, I forgot about the ferries. Ah, dang it. It flew away. Okay, well, I'll just wait. Okay, let me switch my shirt. Maybe it'll help me out. Okay. Taking my resources. Honestly, I'd rather pay rupees than give up a resource like this. Alright, here we go. Well, it gave me that. Yeah, that vest actually helped out because I tried doing that before and I could not do it for the life of me. Oh, that was just for a Zonai core? Oh man, I thought it was gonna be another piece of armor. Oh, that's a bummer. Was hoping for something a little better, but... Right, I need to go back to Castletown. Castletown. Do my upgrades. Okay. Another shield, that's good. That's the horse stable. I guess I could buy one of these. How much do the pants cost? Alien trousers. You know what? I'll buy that.
Eh? Oh. Ah.
Certainly beats wearing the questionable shorts I got earlier. Get my battery capacity up. Yeah, it's gonna take so much to get the max capacity. Oh, look at that. There's 8 full batteries there. Alright, so that's done. Guess I'll go find another Sky Island. I'd honestly like to figure out what's up with the, that might be a fun one to try. In the back of my head, I'm still trying to figure out that, that thing I was having trouble with, but... Because the way they've explained it, you basically have to find a way in through... Well, I don't know if they want you to build something, because you really can't build it. It's like, I think it's walls all the way around. No, I didn't check all the edges, but... Definitely need to... I might need to reevaluate that, but... The map doesn't really show anything, but I figure it would show some kind of path if you were supposed to get in from down there. Which color is it? Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. Oh, it's like a wingsuit. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Is it too cold up here? Really? Oh man. Annoying. Ooh. A lot of toys here. Wow, they're already pre-built and everything. How nice of them. I'm down here. I feel like if I jump, it's gonna run away. Okay. Oh, the bird scared the fairy away. Come on now. That's not fair. Come down here, you. These fairies are just taking forever to... Can I... Hold on a minute. Guess not. Seeing if I could grab it and make it go a little faster, but... Ah, fairy, you need to... Okay. I wasn't waiting that all that time. piece of rubble in there. All right. Nothing really up here. All right. Honestly, I might not be able to make it. As much altitude as I can, but... Oh, there's no way I'm making this now. Ay. Maybe I'll stumble onto something else cool, but... Oh, there's a whole, like... Okay, there's a bunch of stuff underneath it. There's a shrine in this direction. Down there, maybe? Guess I might be able to land on this thing, but... So what's the goal here? I guess I probably needed to get here sooner, but I don't understand why they'd have these falling rocks here. This is the one where they make you do the maze. I remember this from Breath of the Wild. Maybe it isn't. Nope, yep. Still make you do the maze. Surprised the maze is still here, honestly. Where'd my boomerang go? Okay. Oh, they do the decay stuff too. That's not good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I might die. Can you not? Can you not? Oh my goodness, this place is terrible. Ah. Oh my goodness. The hell is that? Oh, that's the stuff that they get from the Poe trading. Oh, okay, so there's acorns to get in there. It might be good for something, I don't know. Well. I picked some of them up, unfortunately. And we'll just have to see how it goes. I really don't want to waste all my rocket shields, but I'd have to. Or I can try this. Aha! Good thing I gathered the extra materials while I could. Okay, so there's this sand here. That's a real tough one to get around. Guess I could do that. I don't use it for that one, but can't believe they reuse the same maze from Breath of the Wild. Kind of impressive. I don't know if there's any points to these sand things yet, but God, if there's more like floor masters down here, it's gonna be not good for me. Not good. Got my ass kicked by those hands. Oh boy. Take some hits. I have not seen an acorn in ages, so I might just be going the wrong way. Wow, a sun shroom. Oh, nice. Oh, don't climb. Ah. Guess I'll be able to scan my amiibo here pretty soon. Yeah, why'd I even come here? Oh, a new maze in the sky, and then I got this one down here. That's the way... I think that's the way I came from. Yeah, that's the way I came from. So, can I go the other way, or... No, I can't. I can go this way. Go this way, then. Give the game's credit, it does mark the miasma on the map, so that's helpful. This one alive? Kind of looks like it's alive. Maybe not. That's the one I went into before. Back out here again. Should stop fixing me on the last picked up item. Oh, look at that. So it must have been the... Oh, there wasn't an inner path. Hmm. Jeez. Never been a maze person. Do remember doing this in Breath of the Wild. We did all the original shrines, but probably a lot more tense now that there's the floor masters lurking around. Don't want to waste too many bombs on this either. At least I have a decent stock. Probably because I've been hanging on the abyss for the past, like, couple hours. This might help. Guess these definitely came this way. The fork in the road, so... Okay, so you went that way. Oh, I did come this way. Okay. I thought the sand was telling me the way he didn't go, but so much for that idea. Let's see here. There we go. I mean, guess I get to see if I found an acorn over here. There's an acorn in here. That's a little devious, hiding acorns in the middle of the sand like that. Oh, there we go. Wondering how this normal researcher guy even made it through this area. There, he's just covered in like this malice. Another log. Oh, that's the shrine. Okay. There's a portal. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. It was nice chatting with you. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, it's just a reward. Sweet. Eh. Wait, that's an it's an abyss point? Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, I really gotta find a... Well, there's an abyss area down here, but there's no way to get to it, so... I guess I do have a shrine warp point now, so I can come back to this later, but... Maybe if you finish this, this maze side quest, maybe you can get to... Oh boy, I need the... Where is it? Might be a little too late for that, but yeah. Just a little more. There we go. Which way? Need to go north. Said something about going north, but... I don't want to do another Sky Ruins thing, but I don't know where to look. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I've been going for almost 6 hours, so I might take a break here pretty soon. Where is it? There we go. Barely grabbed the tip of that. Hmm. Ow. Well, that was a waste. Okay. Uh. Let's go this way. We'll do a shrine. Might call it after that. Come to think of it, I don't know if I did my heart thing yet, because I think I had a heart uh, ready to be redeemed. Guess I can do that before I finish up for the day. Get a heart container. Okay, another shrine. Okay. Cool, cool. I actually was kind of low on arrows. I complained about arrows this entire time, and they're finally useful. Now... Oh, we don't want that. We want... Yes. Hmm. Hmm. I need the other one. What's the gimmick here? Okay. I had to hazard a guess. Not a high enough lift. So we need to leverage that and launch ourselves. There we go. Now we got a nice little launch pad. And away we go. There we go. This game's so fun though. Honestly, didn't feel like I was playing for that so long, but this is that old saying: time flies when you're having fun. Did want to find another Sky Island, but I mean, I can do that later. What is this marking? I don't even remember. Get rid of this pen. I know this is the last tower I need over there. It really does seem to rain a lot. I don't know why it rains so much. Unless there's some kind of lore reason, but... Put me at 9 hearts. Okay, big ask, but I'll manage. I think I did my material exchanges. I do... Alright, there's one other thing I do want to do, so I think I'll do that. I've been collecting these frog parts, and I need to go find out where the that person is, so. I wish Terrytown just had its own warp, but I don't know what these parts are worth, but I feel like since I have 12 of those frog crystals, I should be able to get something of value out of them. I think I stopped here before.
Ah. Mmm.
I guess I get to fund another house like I did last time. Let's see. Forgot I was on my shield. Basil fruit. Alright. I don't think there's really anything I want to disassemble yet. Oh yeah, I need your... Are you living in this? Okay. You have a bomb shield, I think. Doggies, you might want to get out of here for this one. I'm so sorry, dogs. See what he's selling, and after that, I think that'll be the stream. Finish out at about 6 hours, almost 6 hours exactly. Done. Decent height. Alright, what you got for sale, bud? Those clothes actually look pretty cool. Hmm. God, it sounds like he's eating glass. That's annoying. Well, we spent a lot of time exploring. Got a couple new armor pieces. This glide is pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Got a couple of retro pieces as well. So, but overall, decent progress. A lot of shrines and way too much exploration of the depths. But you know, found a lot of what I was looking for. Not the last thing, but I'll figure that out probably next time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I still need to upload the last part and this part to YouTube. I finally got the quality managed and done, so should hopefully be smooth sailing from here. And I got my settings optimized, and well, it's now watchable. I was watching some of the older streams and kind of had some pixelation issues because it was stuck at 60 FPS. But anyway, anyone who's watched, thank you for watching. Yeah, you could, like I said, follow or subscribe to the YouTube channel where I'm uploading the stream archives. And yeah, appreciate it, and see you next time.